Alright. Hello. 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 Good morning. How are we doing on this day? There we go. Bear with me. There we go. Morning. 1 second. Bear with. Make sure my door is secured. There we go. I like to just make sure my door is shut. How are we doing? Morning, hungry. Zoom cam already. Fucking. That's the Zoom cam. This is the Zoom cam. This is the. There we go. I know. There we go. We don't need that anymore. Got our morning stuff. Hello, yes. Morning, folks. How are we doing? I'm just having a bit of. I'm just catching up on my breakfast. This isn't all I've eaten. I've had a couple fried eggs on toast, but I need my protein yogurt. But yeah, bit of a slow morning this morning. I'm a bit knackered. Well, I was a bit knackered on account of all the walking and going up and down I did. So, yeah. So I had no strength in my body nor legs for getting up when I wanted to this morning. So apologies for that. Stream today will run from 10:30 to 1:30 today then, instead of finishing at its regular time. Heading into so you won't be here for long. Understood, Val? Don't worry about it. CEX side quest. Thought Jemima had visited. Fuck no. That's not happening yet. Nah, that's Sunday. Sundays. That is when that's happening. Go. Robin is hungry. Let's go down and cook. Yeah, you're fucking. You really should have added that and cook bit like a bit more swiftly there, son. Bugger me. Hold on. You all have fun, you dirty fucks. Thank you, Val. Trying not to get yogurt in my mustache. Yeah, we'll do more Deep Rock Galactic, as per. How long is she staying? Well, Jemima's just, what do you call it? She should be coming down on Sunday, staying at a travel lodge overnight, and then going home Monday afternoon. There we go. Let's have a quick caffeine intake. Oh, that's good shit. Ah, that's good. Right. I am but hungry for several things. Y'all better not be filling up my chat with your filth. I can't be having that. I thought it was a week or forever. Sadly not. Alright then. Let's start off the day with a quick bit of mining. Caffeine! Yeah, baby! Yeah, let's finish. Sorry, not finish up the day. Good heavens! Let's start off the day with a bit of mining. Oh, that's attractive. That's sexy. That's a good ass skin. It works on that. I'm a sucker for black and gold, so. Those your mod I will punish. Yeah, that's a dope ass skin. That's nice. Right. Oh, I need to check if I hold on 1 second. I do. Have I really not unlocked any secondaries for the driller? Good heavens. Well, other than the starting pistol. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Experimental plasma charger. bullets, Celestia. Hold on, I want to just check something. Give me a second. I'm just gonna check out what weapons the driller has, just so I can check if this is one of his. It is! Okay. Flamethrower, cryo cannon, the corrosive sludge pump, the experimental plasma charger, and the Colette wave cooker. Right. Okay, cool. Right then, yeah, that's a driller weapon. Oh. I find that puzzle meh, personally. I mean, even if I don't use it, it'll still be good to do a bit of questing, you know? Give us an objective to kind of work on. Rock and stone. Which I will say, reduced fall damage. Fuck it, sure, why not? Like, yeah, like I have my stable that I've kept to for a long time with DRG, which is obviously playing as Gunner majoritively. So for the sake of I'll say for the sake of streaming, like for streams, it will be good to kind of have the opportunity to branch out as I kind of play the game, like and experiment more. Yeah. Rocket Stone. Driller is my favorite class. The war crime character, yes. I wonder why. Neurotoxin, flamethrower. Yeah. I mean, let me do a comparison real quick. So, Driller I have at level 16. Engineer, level 23. Scout is level 18. And Gunner I have at level 25 again, and I've prestiged him twice. So there's a bit of a discrepancy in terms of, like, my playtime of certain characters versus others. The Flam. Yes, exactly, the Flam. God, I'm so glad today's a rest day. Dear. Grimes, my wife, your honor, this evidence is circumstantial. Plus neurotoxins one. Yeah, I mean, that's like literally, like, the flamethrower plus neurotoxin grenade is a great combo. Like, just because it's so designed for each other, given the fact that, you know, the neurotoxin itself is flammable. Rocket Stone. Let's get some more kite. Gold, very nice. Rain as your lawyer. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, listen. We know Rain's a blabbermouth. Rain says shit. You know, you've got no chance. You've got no chance there, son. Plus the C4 with extra mining perk is fun. It is. It's very, very useful. Does this go anywhere? Seems to be like a little gap up here. Yeah, it's not really anything. Sweet. Geronimo! Okay. The simple mining mission team. Yeah. She's out here admitting admitting to every crime. Yeah. That is Rain. Rain is a blabbermouth. Rain says shit, you know? Real last name's big. Yeah. Big kaboom against certain enemies is incredibly useful. Yeah. Looks like we're just going straight through. Ta-da! Off we go. Yep, it's Nitro. Nice. Bosco, find it. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Playing as Drill is quite useful against stuff like the Aggressor, or I think it's the Oppressor, if I remember rightly. Just because, you know, like, oh yeah, you're bulletproof, sure, but fire and gas can get everywhere. What's the Driller? The Driller whose catchphrase is, well, actually, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure the driller's motto is "What war crimes?" Like one of the driller's sidearms is a microwave gun that you know that does what microwaves do to things. Like, tell me that's not someone who is malicious in nature. Two or three. I have never done that, Rain. I've never fought 2 or 3 at the same time, nor do I ever intend to. I'm a challenging difficulty at best kind of guy on this game. Like, you know? Like, I've only ever fought them one at a time. It's hectic. I fucking bet it is. I fucking bet it is. I have no intentions or desires to play this game on, you know, certain higher difficulties, just because, you know, I'd like to live and have fun. It gives the targets. I can't say it. I mean, it doesn't really give them testicular cancer, son. More, it like causes them to violently explode as you fill their body with unstable radiation. You know, that's more of what it does. Ah, we have found a chamber. Yeah, it's less like, hey, I've hit you with this energy weapon, and now you have the cancer, you have tumors. It's more like I've hit you with direct radiation from a microwave, and now you're going to explode. Right, Geronimo. Ah, yes, it's like when you... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like when you put things in the microwave. You know, you ever put an egg in the microwave? It's like that. I like I like harder difficulty personally. Yeah, the thing is with the thing is with harder difficulties. I like harder difficulties if it's the kind of game where, you know, where like leveling up and acquiring new weapons and perks is part of like the harder difficulties. So it's a bit like Vermintide, where you know, where because you reach max level and you get to, you know, like the highest or higher hero damage, it's like, oh yeah, you can now play you know, you can now play harder difficulties with a lot more ease. They're still challenging, but you put in enough work in your build and character that even if it's challenging, it's now a bit easier. Like Souls games, kind of. Dark Souls games like Dark Souls and Souls games kind of have like a flat difficulty, if you will, where it kind of where like it kind of scales and matches as you progress. Obviously, if you go back to earlier stages, it's fucking it's a breeze, it's easy. But you know, it's like, you know, if you're starting at the start, right, and you're leveling up and you're getting perks and you're upgrading your weapons, right, as you progress and do that, the game matches with you. So the enemies also get harder and get more health, kind of thing. So it stays a perpetual challenge. Enemies stay hard, and they stay perpetually hitting hard. Whereas, you know, whereas in kind of like, I suppose DRG and also games like Vermintide, it's a matter of like, here is hard difficulty. Here's you at like your starting level. Now, obviously, you're fucked. And then, you know, as you level up and get more perks, the gap between, like, eventually matches. Where it's like, yeah, it's still challenging, but you have these perks that make it easier. You have these weapons that make it easier. You hit harder. You can take certain. You can like. You can still die fairly easily if you're not prepared or you're not quite sure what you're doing, but you have enough that you've built around you now as you've leveled up and upgraded that something like champion difficulty, while still challenging, you know, it's become a little bit easier by virtue of your upgrading and stuff like that. Like I like difficulty like that, where it stays challenging, but because of the work you've put in for like upgrading weapons and items and getting perks and all that, it becomes a bit of an easier experience rather than kind of being hard like perpetually. It's, you know what I mean? I like that. It's like I can work with games that kind of operate like that, where it's still challenging, but because of the work you've put in, like it's not hard. It's not hard, if you get what I mean. Like that's because when I think of a game that's hard, it's it's a game that's like punishing. You take a lot of damage. You like the damage you deal isn't really that great. Like, but it's all about kind of endurance and kind of getting through it on that hard difficulty, versus kind of what I would describe as something that's challenging, which is where yeah, if you make mistakes and you're not quite prepared for it, you will suffer and you will perish. But with hard work and leveling up and upgrading, it's not hard. It just keeps you on your toes. I think that's the best way I have for kind of describing what I like. Which I don't know, I don't know. Dark Souls and some Souls games can be a little bit like that, where upgrading weapons and items and all that, like, definitely can make things a bit easier. But enemies, more or less, as you progress through the game, kind of stay matching to you, and that kind of keeps games like Dark Souls and what have you. That it kind of keeps the game hard, which works for Dark Souls, and yeah, it's definitely a preference thing. Yeah, it's like that's definitely the FromSoft thing of the game. The game stays hard because that's how it works. It's a hard game. Versus I don't know, some other games that's more about, again, challenge versus it just being straight up difficult. There we go. Like Vermintide or like Deep Rock Galactic. Good lad, motherfuckers. Well, I say eat lead, fucking eat flames. That, yeah, it is definitely a preference thing. It's kind of my issue with one of my many issues. I do love Souls games. Need to return my art table run. Ooh, art table run. What is the art tablet? Oh, tablet. Oh. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, you're playing Dark Souls on a fucking art tablet. Jesus Christ, right? Why don't you fucking, why not, play games on, like, Donkey Kong bongos next, Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay. Nice. I'm just gonna throw this grenade here just to make, just in case anything else wants to come out from that area. They might not, but better safe than sorry. She's been practicing with that art tablet. Honestly, like, it'd be hella impressive of you to, it'd be hella impressive of you to beat something like Dark Souls on an art tablet. Like, that'd be really fucking cool. Art tablet was there, and I was told it was good practice. Okay. Gold! Out of the way. Nice, love it. I still remember when this game was in early access, and like, you'd have floating stuff, even after you disconnected from its base or whatever. Defeated the first. Hey, fucking well done. Fucking good on you. So what's that? Have you beaten the Gaping Dragon yet, or are you not that far in terms of bosses beaten? Because I need to know what you mean by like first few to get a feel of this shit. Like, if you can remember, what's the last boss you took out on an art tablet? Yar, 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 yar. Oh shit, Gravelord Nito? God damn! Fucking well done. Bosco, get the last one for me. Yeah, fucking okay, that's definitely more than, like, a first few. That's definitely more than a first few. Fucking well done, Jesus. You do know you're gonna have to, like, after you beat Dark Souls, you're gonna have to, like, maybe do, like, Elden Ring or something next, right? Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to do Elden Ring next, I think. Which, as someone who has beaten Elden Ring before, have fun. That's a whole different kettle of fish. It looks like more Morkite. Bosco. Mine it. Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, yeah, yeah. And then, of course, there's, like, the non-FromSoft Souls games as well. So you'll have to, so the stuff like the Surge 2, don't play Surge 1, ignore Surge 1, play Surge 2 instead. Neo 2, Neo 3, oh god, Lies of P, yeah, yeah. Fucking Sekiro, which I know is a Souls game, but it's, you know, I've just realised that's one that we didn't include. Yeah, Sekiro, you have to do that one. There we go. El Fuego Grande. Ah, thank you, Bosco. Save me using a C4. I mean, honestly, Rain, if you wanted to, fucking Monster Hunter, give that a crack. Get Monster Hunter World Iceborne on, you know, on Steam or whatever you have your tablet connected to, and do that. Because because I know it's not quite 1-to-1. I know it's not the same. I have that. I think, yeah, fucking there you go. Boot up the tablet, beat Monster Hunter on a fucking art tablet. Oh dear. El Fuego Grande. Oh dear. I hope that's not a migraine I can feel coming. I'm gonna be annoyed if it is. Ugh. But for the grace of God goes my brain and its lack of understanding of how lights work. Beautiful. I think there's some more Jedits over there. Secondary objective complete. Nice, nice, nice. It's up in that way, so. Come on, thank you. Woohoo! Greetings, motherfucker. There we go. Right then. Let's call a resupply, then get the fuck out of here. Ah, very lovely, very lovely. I'm so glad I got a berry flavored. No, Buggy, no. Oh, that's depressing. Juan Balls Grande Fuego. Quite so, quite so. Right, restocked. Right, then we just have to wait for the drop pod. Good warm-up mission, I think. Oh! Oh, big stretch. But yeah, I'd be down to do some. Hold on. Just give me a second. Oh, right. There we go. Just need to turn my fan off. Yeah, I'd be down to do some hell diving later. Like I said, stream should be finishing at 1:30 today on account of the lateness. So yeah, once I'm done with stream, I'll be down to hop on a bit of Helldivers. Onwards, Molly! Yeah, yeah! No! God darn it! I was having fun then, bastard! Fuck you then, I'll just make my own way to the drop pod. Yoo-hoo! Let me know when you're ready. Will do, will do. I'll get, I'll probably get stream all finished up. Do all my post-stream organizing or what have you. And then I'll, yeah, I'll call it a day. And hop on Helldivers. What made you think that was a good idea, Mechterra? Charge! Yeet. Nice, we're almost there. Yeet. Just gonna guess the enemy. Go, go, go. Ha! Oh. We made it. Took a bit of a detour, but we made it. Ha! We even beat the fucking... We even beat the mule as well. Let's go. Hell yes. Get fucked, idiot. Is this how it feels when your sat-nav tells you, like, you're gonna get somewhere in a certain time when you beat it? Fucking hell yeah. Yeah, slap the dice. Let's fucking go. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, that was a good one. Have you seen some that have put out a new update? Like obviously there's the new War Bond for Helldivers, but have you seen that they've also released like patch notes thing for the game as well? Deep scan, locate and extract more kite seeds. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze in a minute.
The mission is ready. The pod is prepped. Get on board the drop pod.
Yes!
Fantastic.
Yeah, baby! Fucking let's go, finally. Yeah, it's currently updating, very small. I haven't read patch notes though. One of the things that they've done the patch notes that they've mentioned is is melee weapons have increased damage across the board now. Yeah. So, yeah, because obviously melee weapons weren't particularly viable. I want to say question mark. I think that's the right wording I'll use. Is they weren't quite viable. So, yeah. Yeah, so they've increased melee weapon damage across the board. Yeah, I think they've also gotten rid of weapon sway with pistols specifically.
Rounds of depleted uranium. Oh yeah.
Oh, beautiful! Look at that. Oh, that's precious. Ah, that doesn't need a skin. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Oh, it's just so good. 100% extra damage armor is yeah, yeah. I think I think they've changed. So the armor passives that gave you 100% more melee damage, I think they've changed those now. So I think they've taken them they've taken them down from um what do you call it? I think they've taken them down from 100 to 40% instead, by virtue of the new update. Obviously, being we have we have more weapon damage across the board now, so we no longer essentially need that plus 100% extra melee damage. Now it's like 40. No, my melee build. I mean, you can still use the melee build because melee weapons have all had their weapon damage increased. It's just now, now it's just a case that now needs a bit less kind of percentage boost, because that was the whole thing. Because melee weapons weren't particularly good, so you needed that plus 100, that plus 100%. Whereas now, because they've all had their weapon damage upgraded. Amendment to machete. The amendment to bayonet has had a buff. The amendment on the constitution, so the semi-auto and the bolt action, their bayonets have had their damage buffed as well by virtue of the melee up and stuff. So now bayoneting people should be a lot more viable, which will be good. And yeah, like I said, pistols. I believe, if I remember rightly, pistols no longer have weapon sway. So now it should just be straight aiming. Need the flag or something to complete the build. Oh, look at this fucking. Oh, that's a bayonet buff. Well, yeah, because it's a melee weapon. So yeah, it's a melee weapon. So it also gets the buff. Did they add pistol levels yet? I don't know. I don't think so. Melee weapons do need to be good in the game like that. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Right. Beta. Gamma. Oh, beta. Oh, that way. Oh, look at that minigun fire. That is beautiful right there. That's pretty as hell. The observatory wasn't that good. Seth was saying they're going to add armor camps at some point. Armor camps? I don't know what that is. Ah, hold on. Oh, they look good, not really weird shit. Oh, oh. Yeah, I don't know about armor camos yet. I just know what I've heard thus far. If you want to put on the patch notes video while you watch my stream, you can do. They have confirmed that we will in fact be getting tanks at some point, like for Helldivers to use tanks. So we now know that for sure. 20. Okay, that's not that way. Getting stronger. 10. Yeah, so yeah. So we should be getting, so they have now actually confirmed that at some point we will be getting, like, tanks. Which would be nice. Okay, so signal's going down. Going up. Hmm.
Got no flares ready.
Is the Pelican rated to carry a tank, though? Listen. I mean, if it can carry a mech suit, you know. Guessing it's going to be similar to the bot tanks. Maybe. From what they briefly showed in the patch notes video, it's, fucking... Where is this bastarding thing now? Like, yeah, from what I've seen, from what they showed in the quick reveal they did, it's it looks like a bit of a tank destroyer kind of thing. So it doesn't look like it has a like a moving turret really. Hold on. Instead, it kind of looks like aha. Do we have something in this direction, perhaps? Hold on. Yeah. So it doesn't. So it looks more like the gun's gonna be kind of stable, and you just kind of have to kind of turn and aim the chassis itself. We're close. Start digging. Go for drifting tanks. Wonder if you can go through caves with it. Well, like the Terminative nests? Probably not. I don't think so. Right, we were close a moment ago. I'm just getting this nitro.
Time for deposit. I need the mule right here, right now. This is thirsty.
Go. So it's definitely. Aha! We have found it. Deja vu. ATA explodes in the distance.
Resonance crystal here.
There we go. Found it at last.
Send me one of them scanners.
Yeah. But I'm interested to see how the update goes. And especially some of the patch notes. I, for one, am just glad that pistols no longer have sway, because holy shit, that was annoying to deal with.
Deep scan initiated. Go find
Go.
the rest of the resonance crystals.
One down. Let's keep going. Well, we're already. Ha! That's a stroke of luck. Hey! Hi, bestie. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I apologize for the lateness of the stream. We started at 10:30 today instead of 10 o'clock on account of I was fucking knackered after all my going hither and thither yesterday.
Found it. Send a scanner down to me.
Currently use the recoilless to knock out stuff at a few hundred meters away. Yeah. So I imagine being able to call in a fucking tank is going to be quite a game changer.
Contact. A swarm of Cluvic grunts is heading your way. They're almost on you. Get ready.
Come here, you bastard. Yep.
Step one. Connect the resonance scanner to the resonance crystal.
Yep.
Got the cable set up. Let's get the scanner.
Half dead, got woken up by a wee.
Grunts engaging.
What?
We got work to do.
You got woken up by what? By a we hate guys called. We hate. Right. There we go. Yep. That's just registered what. Yeah. Got it. Yeah.
Past your expiration.
Say less. Yeah, I get you. You got woken up by a men am I right type conversation. Say less.
Like feeding a
Sure, she's going through it. I think I vaguely remember you mentioning her before. Yeah. She's going through it. Oh god, is she like? Is it a partner? Is it like a, beef when you get cold? Beef when you get called by your friend who complains about their usually her boyfriend and how they hate him and all men. I agree. I don't know. If somebody wants to complain about men, I'm on side. I don't care. Pop off. Like, I hate all men too. Like, come on, let's go, gamer. Just dating. I see. Beef is one of the good ones.
Getting out. Take out the rest of them. Stat.
Got many of those from Duck. Yeah, no shit, Rain. You and I both know about Ducky. Like, I especially know about her past now because of all the info dumping she's done to me. Like, fucking, yeah. Go. Stares at the sofa bed holding gasoline in a match. Well, now. Had her info dumping me at 3 a.m. most nights for around a decade now, I think. Fucking Jesus Christ. That's some real hours right there. Holy shit. Now Beef gets it. Yeah. Listen, I was already on the side of like spill the tea, tell me about these men you hate. But Ducky's got some real Olympic level potential for that shit. I mean, Jesus fuck.
one down.
Matthew was too weak to handle the info dumps. Exactly. Getting closer. Thank God I can just dig down. Yeah. Oh. Hey, right on fucking top of it. My dwarven senses, or dwarfen senses, have not failed me. Always remember, with Warhammer Dwarfs, it's an F, never a V. That is literally a distinction in Warhammer Fantasy. Is that they're not dwarves, they're dwarfs. I shit you not. Go. Nice. That Neuroblonde white boy needs to get. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he does. Give her Nurglings back, Galdern it. She deserves her Warhammer. Dwarfs and orcs. Makes sense. I mean, I will say that's like the only orcs with a K in Warhammer 40k. They're like in Warhammer, what do you call it? In Warhammer Fantasy, they're orcs with a C, like you'd expect as one of Lord of the Rings. Elves. I'm not. Is it elves? I'd have to look that up. Like, but I would be surprised if it was just elves instead of elves. Mans. Whose mans is this? Ah, the Drillivator. I am a dwarf and I'm there. Matthew. I do recall, Bestie, when I told you his name, and you did in fact immediately respond by saying Matthew is a stinky boy name. Skavens. You know, the trick to naming factions in Warhammer is literally just to put an S on the end of it.
All aboard! We're going deeper!
Go. It's time to dig. Actually, hold on, wait a second. Let me just. How am I for ammo? I think, yeah, I'm okay for ammunition. Let's fucking go.
Elevator! We are going down!
Get a load of this shit, gamers. Stinky Neuroblonde white boy. Time for the Drillivator, baby! Yee-hoo! That's a name. What, Matthew or Drillivator? Because I like the name Drillivator. That shit's gas. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking management and their, like... and their cost-cutting measures. There's a title, and that man has earned it by being so fucking boring. Yeah, yeah. The above, Driller is a great name. Yeah, yeah, Drillivator's great. Drillivator's so good. Oh, baby. Oh god, that's on fire. That shouldn't be on fire. Oh dear. Darn you cheap materials. There we go. There we go. Oh shit, no you don't. Gotta fix, gotta fix, gotta fix, gotta fix, gotta fix. There we go. Oh, this minigun is so fucking good. Oh, the animations. Oh, the barrel rotation. It's so smooth. It's so good. Oh god. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. We're just. Get fucked, idiot. Down we go. Yoo-hoo! We have reached our floor. Oh, god damn it. I fell down. All three gunner mains are great. Yeah, they are. They are so good. Minigun is my favorite because minigun. I love miniguns. The autocannon is spectacular against bosses and certain enemies. And the rocket missile launcher thing is, it has its place. It's definitely the one I use the least, but it's still very good. Honestly, I think of all the weapons that the gunner has, I honestly think his the 3-round burst pistol sidearm thing is honestly the weakest. I think that's the weakest one. Just because, you know, given the firepower that his primary weapons have, honestly, the only real sidearm you need is either the revolver or the fucking tungsten ball launcher. Geronimo! That's one more kite seed. Looks like there's one up there. Wait. Did I not grab it? Oh no, I did grab it. It's just I need to whack it in the old in Molly. Yeah. So how many are there? 7, right? If it's rail or coil, hold on. There you go. I think, if I remember rightly, it is... I think it might be some kind of railgun, because I do believe it's a tungsten ball, and it uses electromagnetics to fucking send it. You know? So... Bosco? Geronimo! Thank you, Bosco.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
Both are very similar. Very true, yes. I wonder, hold on. Miner's manual. Combat. Weak points, armor damage. Bestiary. This is all just the various bugs and stuff. Missions. Planetary regions.
This is fun.
Let's go.
Let's go. Mine it. I got the deposit.
7 more kite seeds, nice.
Good times.
That's it. No more Morkite seeds to collect. The escape pod button is... Jet boots have been released on the Drillinator. Grab a pair and proceed to extraction zone.
These fancy
It's time to get the hell out of here.
Get out of here.
Go, 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 go. Wait for it. Come on. Hold on.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Oh, go, 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 go. Alright, hold on.
5 minutes.
I love jet boots. God, I wish we had these fucking jet boots like as we play. They're so good. Jet boots are fun but dangerous. Absolutely they are, yeah. They are quite dangerous, but they are immensely fun.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Battery. Oh, good heavens. Yee-hoo! Eat lead, alien bug. Time to leave.
Initiating launch sequence.
Nice.
Good work.
Amazing. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum.
Job done.
Nice.
Keep at it.
Yeah, let me just check rain. Hold on. Oh, it's a coil gun. There you go. A hand-carryable, fully-fledged railgun system. Wait, coil gun and railgun. Okay, so it's both, I guess, Lamau. Fire solid tungsten spheres with enough force to punch clean through solid rock and turn the air around its trajectory burning hot. The only limit to this pocket-sized war crime is the battery pack, which is sizable. So it says it's the Arms Core coil gun, but then it also says it's a fully fledged railgun system. Okay. Sure, I guess. I'll leave you to scratch your head with that one. Extra magnets must mean it goes extra fast. I mean, if its trail of trajectory is, you know, such that, it's burning hot. Like firing something that's trail of trajectory is burning hot. That surely must mean that the thing you're firing is like moving at quite a pace, you know? Defense enhancement. Already improved my. Mouse fitting pre-op projectile has titanium wiring that enables transfer some electricity from the gun to the damage trail. Mac rounds underground. Essentially, yeah. Being we gotta have them. Yeah. Yeah, it's essentially Mac rounds. They kind of disassemble after the first few rounds. I wonder why. Do we have any, hold on. Ah, we're still waiting for a new challenge down. Darn! Low gravity, scarab nesting grounds. Ooh, that's so fun. Find... Pardon me. Find 8 alien eggs. Scout. Driller. Driller. I want to stick with the flamethrower. The flamethrower works. Greater damage, increased flow rate, shorter range, decreased tank capacity. By how much? Right. Yeah, let's give it a shot. It's an unstable overclock, but it could work.
Yeah, rock and stone.
Girl be needing her blunderbuss. Sorry. Corporate Marine. Ooh, nitrogen goggles. Flat cap. Nose cap. Hold on 1 second. Oh. GI. Oh, yeah, there we go. Hello. I know the older and deeper. Peter, don't you come? I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store.
This'll go great with my other stuff.
Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, this. Oh, interesting.
If this doesn't bring the pain, I'm retiring.
More overclocks, darn it. Increased tank capacity, more ammo, longer reload speed, shorter operational range. Okay, I can work with that. Yeah. God, why do I have so many unstable overclocks? Jesus fuck. So increased tank capacity and more ammo, bit of a longer reload and shorter range. Right. So
This war better be worth it.
Oh,
Much
skin.
better.
It's nice, but it's a bit boring. Unstable usually means more fun. I mean, yeah, you know what? I can't quite disagree with that, honestly. Increases range of flame, long distance incineration, overall damage. Go with that.
Rock and roll.
Right, let's go find some eggs, baby.
We fight for rock and stone.
Yeah, I mean, unstable overclocks in this game can be fun. They can have their uses, but it's like it's. I think it's very depends on what the unstable overclock is, you know. Because some unstable overclocks are just like, there's a pro con to them, but a lot of them are just kind of trash. It's like, oh yes, I'd love to have like less damage or worse reload time, sure.
Rock and stone forever.
Yeah.
Alright, team, you're going after eggs this time. Alien eggs. Can't miss them, they're big and they glow. Get the eggs to store in a molly and get back alive.
We have low gravity. Da 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 dum 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 ba da 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 dum bum 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 ba bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da 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 dum bum 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 ba da 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 ja 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 Hey, you know what? This low gravity shit might make the level easier.
Fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Oh, the fiendish technology makes Smalley constantly get in the way.
Sexy pod. You would. Ooh, I saw a thing.
Osirant bone collector detected.
Hello, my friend. How are you?
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Oh god. Out of the way, fuckers. I'm doing important shit.
Flares could need an upgrade.
Damn it. I'm trying to do things, bastards. Oh. I can't believe you would say such a thing. Am I lying? You know? Tell me, at what part of the thing that I have just said would be a lie? Came for you there.
The wave is almost over. Wipe out what's left.
Oh, piss. You... Is that 2 Praetorians? Oh, this calls for something a bit extra. Oh boy. Right then. Ow, goddammit. Hot, 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 hot. Oh, son of a bitch. Right. That's where our bone collector's gone up to.
Flares not ready yet.
But I really wish this game gave you more than 4 fucking flares. Oh, goddammit. Aha! There you are.
Osirant spotted, team. Get to work. The Osirans will be on you before long. They don't like it when their hordes are messed with.
Listen, whether it's a lie or not, it's your cheek that is the lack of hesitation. Listen. Listen, pardon me for calling out my friend, okay? It's 1. It's 2. I'm on beef side for that, thank you, Rain.
Never heard me. Gee, I'm just sweating today. Worthless performance destroyed. Ew. Are they supposed to smell like that?
Da 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 dum bum 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 ba da 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 dum.
Sort this stuff.
Your own wife. Hey, listen, them the breaks, alright? That's what partners do, you know? That's what wives do to wives, that's what husbands can do to husbands, etc., etc.
Well done. Now finish the mission.
Wife number 1. Have I just walked into a corner? I have. Where is the exit? There it is. You and your 7 wives. My wife 19. Right. Geronimo!
Hover boots. No.
Rain Black and the 7 wives over here. I like how because Rain is a goth, you're fucking like Rain Black.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
I mean, what if men can have multiple wives like our women? I mean, let's be honest. Women typically have more wives than men do, like these days. You know? what is it? The poly. Oh shit, I'm on. Listen, like the polycule expands until morale improves. I believe that is the saying. Speaking the damn truth. See? Listen, if Pat wasn't dedicated to her husband, I'm sure Pat would absolutely be polyculed up, you know? It seems very much her style.
Ollie, over here.
Oh god damn it! Molly, you have 4 legs. I'd appreciate it if you moved with a bit more alacrity.
The last of the wave is approaching you now. Keep it together.
My husband calls Cherry my girlfriend. Ah, see? Pat's laying the foundation for her own polycule. Pat will have her husband and her several wives. I'm putting money on it. 19. How am I supposed to keep up with that? I mean, I need backup. I need. If I go when you're on prog week. 25. Ah, yes. Definitely need a sugar mama with a massive house. As many wives as you need. Fucking prog week. I fucking love that. I'll never get over prog week. It's so funny to me. Which I hope Rain's still not blaming prog week for her carnal desires, because we all know that's a lie. Prog week kind of scary at times. Barely survive prog week every month. Prog really is the venom of Venus, is it not? Shout out anybody who gets that Powerwolf reference. Elixir of the Goddess. Want stronger prog. Rain, I feel like if you got stronger prog, it would be very detrimental to Sun's health. Guess I'll die. Dad, you're gonna be a fucking. You're gonna. Yeah, no, it's over for you, son. If Rain gets stronger prog, it's over for you, gamer. You're cooked. You may as well start sleeping in a coffin.
Toxic grenade.
Yeah, the dried up alien meme. I was thinking that same thing.
Flares recharging.
Please educate me. Oh, who wants to educate Pat on prog and its effects on Rain? Anybody want to do that? Do you want me, or does anybody want me to give like a short version and then y'all can explain it better? Goodbye, coffee for unrelated reasons. Silence, goth. But yeah, who wants to explain prog to? You do it. Okay. Basically, bestie, like. There you go. Sounds on it. About a male to female HRT, and it makes you need to be pregnant. Yeah. So basically, as part of Rain's HRT, she takes prog, and unfortunately, it seems to really drive up her womanly needs if you catch my cold, you know? Like it really like it really winds her gears up like to the point that Sun's survival is questionable at this stage of things. I fear Sun would not be long for this world if Rain was to get stronger prog, you know? Makes you feral. Quite literally, yes, from what I've heard, that is very much the case. Quite literally makes Rain feral. I have seen some of those bite marks, like, it's fucking, those are some vicious bites, like, Jesus. Yeah, bigger, like, bigger prog, bigger boobs, yeah. Ah, buddy. Yeah, that shit fucks up Rain real good. Wee-hoo. Woo! Exactly. As a, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, is Girl Bestie not an inspo for your MTF HRT homies out there? Is she not? Correct me if I'm wrong. Went from sex drive of the Pope to this. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. Is Girl Bestie not a source of inspiration for your MTF HRT motherfuckers out there? God damn it, have I run out of fuel? Bastards. Hold on.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Hell yeah. Go. Girl bestie is transition goals. I want big boobs. All boobs are good boobs, but big boobs are big fun. But half as attractive as her when I'm done. I hope you're taking all this in, Pat. I hope you're taking in all this praise. Like, I feel like you should not be lacking, like... I feel like you should not be lacking self-esteem with all of this praise you're getting now. Oh, Jesus, that's an earthquake. It's all gonna move. Yeah, see? You were out here doubting yourself, and all you needed was, the HRT homies to rock up and be like, damn, girl, like, you know what I mean? Like, Pat, you're literally people's transition goals, you know? Like, you are like a goal of ideal femininity to some of these motherfuckers. I need you to intake that information. I need you to really, like, understand what that means for you, you know? And for them as well, obviously, but it's like, you know? If someone's like, yo, I want to be a woman, I want to look like a woman, and then they see you, they're like, boom, that's the goal right there. Fucking hell, you know? Right, there's our crying there. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. God damn it. Like, if you were to join, like, the Goblin Discord or whatever, like, anytime you had, like, a night out or whatever, like, you could just post there yourself and be like, yo, how am I looking? And you'd just be getting inundated with motherfuckers just, like, being, like, absolutely amazing. No notes. Egg.
Collection completed.
Nice, there we go.
Pull the escape pod in when ready.
Wipes tears on massive bra! Oh my god. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Pat. did you not give up wearing bras a while ago? I feel like I remember that conversation, like that you were just there, like, yeah, no, I don't bother with that shit anymore. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I swear you've at some point or other told me that you don't bother with the bras anymore. Yeah, yeah. See, there you go. See, she doesn't even have a massive bra to wipe her tears on. Like, she's given that shit up. It is, yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, they're just for tears now. They haven't seen boobs in years. They don't deserve to hold her boobs. Holy shit. Yep. That sounds like the post. 1 second, please. Let's have a look. I'm back. 'Twas indeed the post. Yes, I am returned. 'Twas indeed the post. Yep, what are you all on about now? Let's have a look. There we go. Nice. What are you all on about? You do have lingerie. You do have fancy lingerie. I know this. To have blood weakness. Listen, son, you're gay, motherfucker. Of course, of course you have a weakness for vampires. It's written in the contract for being a gay motherfucker. Like, come on. See? Fucking, yeah, see? Pat's on it as well. Pat likes vampires. Motherfuckers are gay. It's part of the contract. If you're a not straight woman, you have a weakness for vampires. That's just part of the contract. You know, it's just written in the fine print. It's like, hey, what's that? You're a woman who's no longer straight? Got news for you. You like vampires now. You're gay. Yeah, but I'm a gay man. You know, I'm a bisexual man. You know, like, I don't. No, you know, I was about to say I don't like vampires then, but you know what? Then I had then fucking Lady D from Resident Evil flashed in my mind, and it's like, nah, she's technically kind of a vampire type thing, or at least very much inspired by vampires. So yeah, be gay like dead people. Vampire femboys, son of a bitch. You have a point. You have a point. You know what? You know what? I approve of that. Yeah, I can't lie. That you've got me there. You've got me there, gamer. I'm so jealous. I haven't paid £50 for a bra in what feels like Jesus Christ. I can't get over that, son. Just that one fucking thing you put. Just you're gay too, beef. Fucking hold on. Hex girls from Scooby Doo, come on. I mean, yeah, but they're not actual vampires. This is the thing. Like they're not actually vampires. They're styled after vampires, sure, but they're not actually vampires. Hold on, where's that fucking There it is, yeah. Fucking Yeah, like Hex girls are styled after vampires that are actually vampires. Also, son, fucking you saying you're gay too, beef. Hold on, I need to fucking where is it now? Where is it? Yeah, here we go. Ah, come on, where is it? Where is it? I just found it then for a second. Hold on. Ah, here it is. Got it.
Well, let's be nice. Let's be nice. We don't have to go there. I mean, you're not wrong, but you didn't have to say it. I mean, good lord.
There you go.
You're making
Let's be nice. Let's be nice. I mean, you're not wrong, but you did have to say it. I mean, good lord. You have to call me out like that. Script. Ooh,
More shiny.
boneyards. That's an interesting looking skin. Weapon maintenance for the pistol. Nice.
Oh, sweet.
Cosmetic tree. Let's have a look. So we got pistol. Okay. Goggles. Assault rifle. Balaclava with a visor. Okay, that leads to the SMG. Ooh, interesting. So hold on, how do I get that? So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Gets us the grenade launcher skin. I like the grenade launcher. 10, and it gets us a pretty nice skin for the coil gun, which I do like the coil gun. Let's be nice. Alternatively, we could just do 1, 2, 3, 4, and get that. I mean, that's a nice skin for the revolver. It must be said. Options, choices. You know what? I think because 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think because it gets us this nice ass skin for the grenade launcher. I think I might go down this path. Which means we've just unlocked a new skin for the Hurricane.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet, cool. Need to actually get underwear that does not do physical damage. After just a couple of hours. Yeah. Beef, check your DMs. I sent you something very important. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. What have you sent me? Fuck you, son. Are we turning direction now? Are we going from jokes about the one testicle to now the beef is gay angle? Is that what we're doing, people? Is that what we're doing now? And I thought we were better than that. Y'all should be ashamed. You lost your straight testicle. That's not how that works, son. That's not how that works. That is apparently designed to keep unwanted things out of sight. I see those skulls, bestie. I know you're fucking laughing at that. Fucking what is it from fucking Toy Story 3? Fucking after all we've been through. Yeah, karma. There you go, karma. That's what happens. Karma.
Give me,
I love you too, son. I love you too.
give me a rock and stone.
Oh, Dreadnought. £30, but comes with bleed effect on the seam lines. Jesus. Rock and stone.
Finger is itchy again.
That's so shit. I guess it better get a grip of yourself, son. Oh yeah, fucking so there you go. This revolver only has revolver only has 4 shots, and it's because it uses 26mm rounds. She calls me horny. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Listen, y'all are as bad as each other, okay? You just are. No overclocks. Ooh, funky. I like that. Now go Dark Future.
We rock.
Oh, I need to just check. Cool, yeah, I'm playing as Gunner now. Sweet. Let's fucking go. Cluster grenade, incendiary. If I'm going after the big bad motherfuckers, I'm gonna need something that just kind of I can just toss out and it'll do some work for me. All terrain requires. Oh yeah, let's get another one of those. Be useful.
Rocky Mountain knows just how to treat a dwarf, Lloyd.
Go.
To rock and stone.
Rock and stone. Yeah, yeet.
I need it. Oh yeah.
Beer.
Rock and roll.
Let's fucking go. Ah, we'll go to the sandblasted corridors. Very nice. Beer. Yes. I know you can. I think you can buy like an actual Deep Rock Galactic mug. But you can get like different versions of it, which would be nice. Those are cool. Very few places actually sell underwear that specializes in hiding things. Beer, beer. Thank you, son.
Rock and stone.
Yeah. Yeah, that's some specialist type underwear, Rain.
You've located a glyphic nest. The dreadnoughts go there to pupate, so your primary objective is to locate their cocoons, destroy both them and their inhabitants by any means necessary. Bring plenty of ammo, they can take a punch.
Go. Geronimo. So do I. I type slow and we have food. Noise. Bro, I think after I do my stream, I'm probably gonna make myself a protein drink. You have fish and rice. Oh, fish and rice, good combo. That's a great combo. I don't eat much of either, but I know that's a great combo. Can only order stuff online since they don't do my size. Oh, the discrimination, the gall, the absolute nerve to not provide your size. Justice for the plus size girlies. It will never not vex me how much more of a struggle it is for women who aren't like a matchstick size, you know? Like, Jesus Christ. And I still have beef with clothing with clothing places over the fact that their sizes are just like non-standard. Like, an XL for one clothing brand is not an XL for a different clothing brand, and it's like, dog, I am a 2XL. Like, I am a big man. What do you mean if I get a 2XL from one place, it's not a 2XL at another place? Like, what are we doing?
If I had a credit for every time I deposited, I would be a rich dwarf.
Right, so there's one egg. So we'll be heading in this direction first, it seems. Why max size at 8? 8? Fucking you what? 8? No. You're in my way, mule! Thank you. Valid beef, though I only have size 5 feet. Hey, listen, you can... Listen, you can be the size that is being accommodated to, whilst also sympathizing and understanding the plight of the homies, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Wish I had smaller feet, bigger boobs, and was shorter. And then there's the issue of basically no options for choice. Yeah, yeah. Like shout out, like, and I know this is fact due to like having obviously like known people, but it's like, you know, women of a bigger bust basically needing to pay out the nose and eyes for like underwear that looks nice and isn't just bland colors, you know? Yeah, damn ugly. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Let's fucking get some! Yeet! Daka 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 daka. Oh boy, he's coming for my ass. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yoink. Oh, we have size 10. One pair over there, they look like trash. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, oh my god. Like, at the very least, right? Like, that one pair that not even old blind people want. Like here's the thing, as a bigger man, at least there's like stuff and sizes that can look nice, you know, like at least men who are a little bit bigger can get like some kind of accommodation to them in terms of like certain clothes brands, you know? Like, what's it called? Like Jacamo exists, and Jacamo's like, if I remember rightly, that is a clothing brand that exists partially to accommodate somebody being a bit larger, you know? Like, at least we have that. Women, you're fucked. There are so many clothing, like if it's not like a clothing brand that specifically specializes for like women of various kind of bodily types and needs, you're just kind of fucked. And like, you either get nothing or you get stuff that's, you know, that's like ugly as sin. Way get fucked, idiot. Like, it's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. You know, God forbid a woman want to look nice, whilst also not paying out the nose and mouth for it. And dress as a tomboy for the pockets, only occasionally wear skirt or dress. Yeah, yeah. Specialized, but it's all baggy. Yes, yeah, yeah. Yeah, God forbid a woman be able to... God forbid a woman be able to live and exist without, you know, and also dress in a way that lets her show off, you know, her body type, you know? Like motherfuckers, like, we can do that, you know? We're allowed to, like, motherfuckers, we're allowed to do that. You can be big and wear clothes that show off your body type that can also be flattering somewhat, you know? But it's either stuff that doesn't quite fit you and it's not like nice looking, or it's, you know, the ugly sacks that are big and baggy and like don't really show off anything, and it's like we can have something nice, you know. The options exist. Like I grew with these big old titty. Why shouldn't I let the go? For real, absolutely. For real. Like, you know, like if you're the need to breathe, free the boobs. Like if you're a thinner woman with a sizable bust, you're kind of fine. You're kind of like, more or less, you're kind of okay. Though it's still not perfect. But if you're a plus-sized woman, you know, if you're chubby, if you're fat, if you're, you know, if you're whatever you want to call yourself, it's up to the individual. But if you're someone of like a bigger size and you also have a bust, like you fucked. Oh Jesus, oh my god, that's a big bastard. Ah hell, that's a big bastard. Yeet. Ow! Yeet. Suck my dick! He's about to explode. Daka 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 daka. Come on, fucker. Still not perfect, but they can at least size up. But God forbid I want to look nice. Then it's a game of pick least ugly color sack. And alter. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, so you buy it and then you go home and have to manually change this shit. Like Jesus Christ. Ooh, why are you here, fucker? Oh, what? Shield? Focus? Like, the fact that you, like, buy it, and then you have to go home and change it is really a fucking, like, goddamn people. Can we not do better? Just go naked at this point? I mean, knowing Bestie like I do, I'm pretty sure I imagine she does do that. Naked is the way to go. El Fuego Grande! El Fuego Grande! I cast Fireball! Please die, please perish, please go extinct, please die. I don't want to look at you anymore, you're big and scary. Ah, fucker. Fuck's sake, beef. Listen, I know you, and I know in, like, when you can, in moments of comfort, you're just there like, you know what, I don't need clothes. You know? Like, I can imagine that is part of your day, that is a part of your day sometimes. Like, I'm a human radiator, and, you know, most months of the year, like, I am usually in a vest and shorts, maybe, like, trackies and a vest. But I, like, you know, if I could, you know, if I could, like, be just naked in like, the house, without having to worry about stuff, I would do that. You know? I would definitely do that. Sadly, I cannot. You're always naked, you're currently naked. Not that I'm complaining. See? See? Just a collar, maybe a pair of slippers. I don't know why, the slippers made that funnier. Just a collar. That's like one thing. But then when you add the slippers, that just makes it fucking funny. Like, that's just funny to me. God damn. Right. Where's our escape pod? I agree, slippers. There's our escape pod. Woohoo! Yeah. Right, which way are we going, Molly? Which way? Got to have the comfort for the feet on the cold. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. Yeah. Go, motherfuckers! I have used this against the big bosses. For the love of God, Glyphid grunts, you do not want this smoke. This is 50 caliber tungsten rounds. You will die. Whether she refuses to wear socks to complain her feet are cold, but slipper socks she sometimes forgets to take off. What the hell, Rain? What do you mean, like you can't complain about your feet being cold and then refuse to wear socks.
I've seen some spare pipe rails lying around the station. Just saying. Looks like acid doesn't dissolve.
Don't like socks. Okay, but hear me out. Why don't you get socks that have paw prints on the bottom of them? Huh? Have you considered that? Huh? What if paw print socks? Just saying. That seems like it's a good way to. You have see. So buy more of those. There you go. More socks. They just need to have paw prints on them. I arrest you. I arrest my case, Your Honor. Get this fucking goober some paw print socks. Listen. I didn't want to assume, but I kind of thought you would already have them. She'd run around outside with nothing but a collar on given the chance. I love socks plus wearing socks during. How do you know that, bestie? I know I've already asked, but dare I ask, how do you know that? Plus, if you're wearing socks, it's not gay. Fuck you. Y'all are. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Bullets are so less you want to incinerate your enemies from the inside out, instead with highly experimental antimatter. Firing supercharged plasma bolts. What's the worst that could happen if you find out? Please report to R&D. That's an amazing fucking thing. Right, what does it look like with the different skins? Holy shit! I didn't know I had a fucking skin for this. Hell yes. Oh, that's pretty. Helps regulate your temperature, and sun is totes right. I put socks on reflex to make sure I'm straight before not really. Of course you know that from a sex club. Of course you know that from a sex club. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not shocked? Rain is always taking my socks off during foreplay. Well, now she knows not to. Now she knows better. The socks stay on during sex, it seems. Higher charge plasma energy, more bang for your buck, increases both direct and area damage of charged projectile. More damage. Let's have a look. Reduce self-fast weapon overheats. Charge shot. I'm gonna sneeze in a second. Bless me. Come on, it's me. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, because I'm clearly straight and you're gay. You need to be a physicist to understand how it works, but this little one did. Okay. Yeah, let's increase the velocity of Doodah. Improved charge efficiency, charge speed, tweaked radiator, reactive shockwave, more bang for your buck, damage done, area of effect, higher battery capacity, expanded plasma splash, greater splash damage. Modified containment field contains regular and charged shots to heat up the target proportionally to the amount of damage dealt. The modification also makes the charged projectile pass through all enemies, dealing damage while it flies, but it no longer explodes on impact. Okay. A weaker containment field produces less heat for both charged and normal shots. Be aware that any high energy impact will destabilize the charged projectile, causing a larger implosion. Oh my god, what gay foreplay. I can prove you're gay, I kissed her, I'm wearing socks, did not count! Slipper socks, you are bisexual at best. What is going on? What did I miss while I was looking at weapon upgrades? What is this bullshit happening right now? Jesus Christ, people. Sell 120... Get... Oh, fuck yes, I'll take that deal.
Excellent trade.
I'd take that deal. That's actually so funny, Slipper Socks being bi. Well, Plasma Charger has. Stop with the ball jokes! You're pushing your luck, Scoob! Cishet male rules. See, slipper socks being bi. Is it bad that I've had slipper socks before? Like, is it bad that we're going down that path? Well, back for your buck increases damage done with area of effect. You can always get bigger variants. Knew it. Fuck you. I don't want to hear your knew it. Thank you very much.
Expensive, but I really need it. Can't wait to try this out. Yeah.
Each shot. Energy. Yep. Yep. I don't want to hear your fucking knew it. The disrespect I'm getting. Tree stump ass gun. What, this thing? Ah, it's fucking, what do you call it? It's chitin from the Glyphids. Buy besties? Absolutely. I can agree to that. Buy besties for real. The XPC is all girth and no length. Socks always no tree stump ass gun. Oh, yeah. Experimental plasma charger. Yeah, that's fair. Listen. I wouldn't be making those comments if you were getting a fucking experimental antimatter powered gun pointed at you, you know? I'd check yourself on that one, gamer. So level 18 and level 21, right. Okay. Weekly, some extra credits, random crafting materials, weekly core hunt. We'll do a bit of that. Where are we going? Fungus bogs. On-site refinery. Perfect for the driller. Yeah, I didn't realize I had a skin for this fucking thing, especially 4th relic. Hell yeah, look at this. So, look at that, that's pretty shit. Radiation to the balls for free bottom surgery. I feel like that's not how that works, but you know what? You crack on. You pop off. You do you, gamer. Yellow jacket. No. Goddamn hell no, that's no. Deep core? Maybe? Mega Corp will work, I think. I think that works. That's nice. I like the colours. We'll go Glyphid Hunter and we'll yeah, there we go. I can tank it. The thing about antimatter is it does interesting things when you add dilithium. Alright, Star Trek. Alright, Star Trek fan, let's, you know, calm yourself there, gamer. We don't need you fucking... We don't need you bringing in the Star Trek knowledge right now. Fucking at Claire's. For the... Yes, go to Claire's for shitty piercings and also radiation-caused bottom surgery. Nukes. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, let's go rock our stones. Let's go stone our rocks. Let me autism. You've had enough autism for today. It's a meme. Oh, biggest of stretches. Oh, alright, let's go. Let's rock our stones, let's stone our rocks. Oh, what do you know? Literally liquid morkite right here. What the hell? Oh shit, this thing glows? fire? Okay, so if you hold it down, it doesn't work. Holy shit! Okay. Noted. To me, please, sir, can I have some more? What, more autism or fucking... Listen, I don't think I could reduce the amount of autism currently occupied in chat right now. There's you, there's Rain, and there's Bestie. Like, all three of you are autistic as fuck.
When Molly's around, she's a pain in the butt. When she's not, I really miss her.
Like, there is enough collective autism in the in chat right now. Bottom surgery at Claire's is a meme. Neuro spicy chat. Absolutely, absolutely. Ooh. What you glyphid bastards, get out of my fucking way! I saw a thing, damn it! There you are. Yes, that's it, my little friend. Go! Run to freedom, run to safety. I totally won't follow you. Who is the most? Oh god, I mean... That's a hard one. That is a hard one to answer.
There's a deposit of osmium nearby. Put your back into it and mine it all. We advise caution, though. Osirans are known to nest in these tunnels.
It might be rain, yeah, it might be.
Almost all the osmium. We're still picking up residual traces down there. The work is not quite done yet.
Rain might definitely be the most tismed up here. That is a fair point.
Get to work.
Who's the most you? Wait till we watch Titanic. You're proving my point. Biggest of my heart. Really? The Titanic is a hyper focus for you? Are there any more of them in here? Why the Titanic? Maybe Rain just likes big ships. I'm not sure. That or it's just a film that Rain really likes. Rain, don't you have a model of the Titanic? You have several. Of course you fucking do. There we go. Yeet. Yeet. Both real world and sci-fi, water and star. Yeah. Water and star. What a way to what do you call it? Like make the distinctions. Don't ask her about the UNSC Navy on Reach. I won't, thanks. I'm good. If I want to know about the UNSC or Reach more, I'll either just replay Halo Reach, or I will fucking just rewatch Pancreas on YouTube and his explanations of shit.
I'm wondering if fighting
Oh god. Oopsie daisy.
dirt is the best way to make a living.
Oi, rude. But yeah, y'all are definitely neurospicy as fuck in chat, and me as well. To be fair, I'm not escaping the autism allegations.
I'm totally loaded.
To be honest, she's taught me a lot. I bet she has. I bet she has.
I'll beat your record this time. Just watch me.
Go. You know it, bestie. Yes, thank you. We spicy together. Yes, we all hold hands together as neuro spicy individuals. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's one of you. Lavelle. All wearing socks together. I mean, I'll be wearing slipper socks, clearly. Clearly that has been established now. I'll be wearing fucking slipper socks. World War II Navy history to improve your Star Trek knowledge. So that's where one of them is. Let's have a look at the map real quick. Right, so if we're going to do more, which seems like they'll be around this shit true. Why did you just juggle a comedically sized banana?
Flares ain't ready.
True there. One moment. I think we have a guest. Because none of us are gay, obviously, except... What do you mean none of us are gay? Don't lie. Do not sit in my chat and lie. We have a guest. Come on. Have you come for your attention? Hello. Where have you gone? Scrungly Sasha 1. He has come for his attention again. Hi. How are you? You're looking outside, is that it? Yes, it is. It is the return of the Seshi man. Yeah, I know. Fucking. You don't want to get. You want attention, but you don't want hugs. You just want to sit on my desk instead. Because it's hot. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean our only gay? What the fuck does that mean? Come on, this way. We need you on camera a little bit. We love the Kimbers. We need you on camera just a little bit, my guy. Like, if you're gonna be here, you may as well be on stream. There we go. Like, I don't, like you wanna sit on my desk, right, and get in the way, and you want attention, but you don't want me to hug you. You know? Come here. Come here. 2, 3. Oh. There we go. I'll just lie here for a little bit, I guess. You know? I'll just lie here for a little bit. Was you who just has a second camera for no reason or anything myself? I mean, I have my built-in camera on my laptop, obviously, because I'm operating this shit off of a pretty nice gaming laptop. But I do have the camera you're seeing right now is my good camera it's a plugged in USB webcam thing that is better, that looks better and stuff. So I do technically have two cameras, but it's not for no reason. I love how the mic is covering your face. It's scrungly Sasha1 stream. Yeah. He's come for his attention. He'll either fuck off or he'll sit under my desk. Won't you? Won't you, buddy? Wow. See, you want attention, but you don't want hugs or cuddles. You just want to sit on my desk and be a bother. Hi. How are you? Under desk cam. Wait. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that, son. You good boy. Hmm? Why do you have to sit on the side of the desk that has my mouse as well? Like, if I want to do shit, your ass is in the way. You know? I meant for you. Shut the fuck up, son. Someone ban son. Eradicate son. Demolish son. Boy. He's my scribbly boy. We're gonna be here a while, I think. While he gets his attention. He's a good boy. Good boy. Hold on. You don't want to give you a lick on the forehead like you usually do? Oh. You can't ban me, I'm a mod. I'm not, you forgot. I did, yeah, I basically just went to bed like last night. I was fucking knackered. Cage. God damn. Do you want to sit over here? Good boy. Yeah. Thing as well, my hand can be on the mouse and I'm actively doing stuff, and his arse will still be in the way. Like, bro does not care for spatial awareness or, like, you know, personal space. He'll just fucking do shit. What are you batting around right there? Fair Lord of the Rings main quest amount to looking for a side quest. Tootsie's the same. Good boy. He's such an attention seeker. He's a scrunkly boy. You scrunkly. Good boy. Persephone is the same. Yeah, like a lot of cats have differences because all cats are unique like humans, but they're all the same in some way. And the main difference, the main similarity is that they don't give a fuck about your personal space. They will just rock up and be like, "It is time for my attention. Nothing else matters. Give me cuddles. Pet me. Pay attention to me, fucker." Like, motherfucker is on my desk right now, like, in my way. Hi. Are you getting in the way? You don't want me to be a space dwarf. Bud me. Hey, yo. I know, good boy. She's more into mango and toast. Come here. Oh. Okay, I know. Go on, off you go. Hold on. Ready? I don't want to hit you with the door or anything, Sashi. So just be careful. There you go. Good boy. Bye, man. Then we'll have to see if he comes back or if he decides that's his attention for now. Because sometimes I'll give him his attention, he fucks off, and then he comes scratching at the door again because he's like, "Where's my attention? I wasn't finished." Yeah, Persephone is an odd cat. Mango and toast, that's an odd one. There we go. Sashi, I think Sashi likes cheese. Although he likes a lot of things. He likes prawns, cheese, chicken. He likes a lot of things, does that cat? Of course, there's sludge. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, he's a... Here's the thing, like, all cats are unique, but Sashi's just odd. Sashi is just a bizarre cat. And we don't know why, he just kind of is. Like, my brother and my sister-in-law, right? They live with 3 cats, okay? Well, two cats and something that's probably more akin to some kind of saber-toothed tiger with dwarfism. And they agree that, like, yeah, Sashi's odd for a cat. Like, he doesn't quite behave like a cat really should. And I don't know if that's a case of his breeding or like, or just kind of how he is. You know, he's peculiar. Yes, she's so weird, can't leave her alone with the brew. Does Persephone drink tea? Does your cat try and drink tea? God damn it, I fucking missed. Oh, it's goopy. God damn it! God damn it! Move through the goop! Move through the goop! There we go. I hate the fungus bogs. Tootsie slapped her children around the face because she didn't recognize them. And then, when my other Ebony was alive, she started protecting them. What the hell? You used to have a dog that loved alcohol. I mean, you can give dogs stout. Like, you can give dogs you can give dogs stout. Like, in the same way you can give it to horses. It's because it's good for their fur. Like, you can't give them too much, obviously. But yeah, you can give them stout. This is what my mum taught me. My face. I'm gonna have cat hairs all over my fucking face and in my facial hair now. God damn it! He was going for the hard stuff. Jesus. That's a. Does that mean that does that mean that that particular dog liked a bit of the hair of the dog then? If you catch my drift. I wonder. Caca. Come on, I had something. Yeah, baby. What mixer did he like? Oh. I mean, if you can give, like, you know, if there's, like, dog ice cream and stuff, I wonder if there's, like, I mean, there's got to be, like, dog, you know, a dog beverage, you know what I mean? Like, there's got to be something like that in existence. Although I'm just imagining a dog in a flat cap going up to a bar asking for a pint. There we go. That's that one done. There is seen both beer and champagne. Fucking champagne. Whose bougie dog is this? Hey, hi Toby. How you doing? Short King Simulator is going well. You unfortunately just missed the cat, which I know isn't particularly related to being a dwarf, but still, you missed Sashi coming by for his attention. Right. But it's going good. I've unlocked some new skins for some of the weapons. I've just unlocked a new. Have I just gone? Hold on. Have I gone up? There we go, that's better. Go. Who's buying their dog champagne? The fucking exactly. See, exactly. Like I get, I get stout because stout's kind of like it's stout, you know. But fucking champagne for dogs. Like, are you mad? Maybe it's Gals Night. Dog Gals Night. Interesting. Used to see sell it in Asda. What fucking Asda selling dog champagne? Yeah. South Essex. Yep. Checks out. Yep. Not only is it Essex, it's also, you know, the South, so that makes sense. Bougie motherfuckers. Woohoo! We have truly reached the bloody nadir of pointless shite for rich people. You tell them, Toby. Most alcoholic places I've seen in the UK. Yep, you're saying a dog wouldn't enjoy cuddle snack spending time with their owners and some champagne. I imagine somebody giving their dog champagne. I feel like that dog would have a particularly fancy ass name. Oh, certainly opened up this place with a pipe.
One down, more to go.
Alright, so I need to flatten out. God, playing the driller on missions like this makes life so much fucking easier.
Second puncture connected. You're almost there.
I'd be down for, I'd be down for bitches night. Yeah, gender euphoria for y'all is curious. It's like getting in the kitchen dishwasher type joke things. It's oddly good. It's oddly like reassuring for y'all. As a fox, I can relate to that to a certain degree, and as your owner, we can all do those things together. Favorite mission type and favorite class, more you know. Yeah. Like the MTF. Yeah, the MTF crowd, like they get gender euphoria from that kind of stuff. It's very interesting. The South bougie is it fuck Toby? Are you forgetting where I'm from? You're forgetting I'm from North, Toby. Like I have to keep shit. I have to keep the rivalry going, and I have to keep my assumptions of the South going. Like, still need to get SCP MTF patch. Hell yes, that's funny. I like that. Like additionally as well, Toby, don't forget, in the Goblin Discord, don't forget, I'm also, like, still outnumbered by the amount of people who are from the South, you know? It's like, the people who are in the Discord who are from the UK, most of them are from the South. I'm hilariously outnumbered there. I have to... Whom in mind is truly interesting place. Like, I gotta keep shit real. Is that Jedits? That's fucking Jedits. Is that Jedit? Yeah, that's Jedits. Hold on. How would I get up there, though? Gently. Gently. Hey! Oh, beauty.
The pipelines are leaking. Get on it. Get them fixed.
I'll fix them in a minute. There's a fucking big old gem here I want. Ah! There is a larger population down here. Yeah, I wonder why that is. I may well be north. The British parts of my family come from Scotland and Yorkshire. Whee! Let's fucking go. I'm eating a corn dog toasty with chili flakes in it. Ooh, that sounds nice. You've been cavorting with too many dirty southerners and forming attachments to them. Careful you don't get caught by the locals. Listen, I have friends. Listen, I have, you know, you and Rain and all kinds of motherfuckers who are from the south, like that I am friends with. But rest assured, I will not be going native. I will die before I become like southern. We'll shelter you. Just have to get through no man's land, the Midlands. Yep, yep. I do like the fact that fucking both people from the north and south are like, what's that, the Midlands? Yeah, neither of us claim that shit. Cousins worked out there, 66% Yorkie. Yeah. You terrier. What a way to say that someone's got a dog in them. Yeah, too bad the dog is just a Yorkshire Terrier.
All the noise is pulling in the locals. Take them out before they gnaw up our pipelines.
I'm kind of aware the locals have been attracted, thank you very much. They're crawling up the fucking walls. Begone, creature from the depths! Bum, bum, bum.
Pump sequence at 75%. The cargo rocket is almost full.
Damn it, I knew it.
The extraction has stopped.
I knew at 75% that shit was gonna happen. Fucking goddamn you. There we go. There we go. Fixed, that's the one.
This pipeline is fixed, but there are more outstanding issues.
I'm working on it. Go. And fix that. There we go.
Well done. All pipelines are fixed, and the refinery is purring like a kitten. Wonderful.
Let's fucking go.
Swarm? We got another swarm.
No one can even agree what can. Yeah, yeah. There's yeah. There's disagreements and shit about that shit. I personally just continue to believe that the Midlands is just a black hole. Like, sure, stuff lives there, but I don't want to go there. Here we go. Race for impact. Hope the Helldivers patch just fixed the 1-2. It sometimes just stops working. It does, yes. Yes, I've experienced that before. Yeet.
Well done.
Good old C4.
Returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Right, now where is my escape pod? Hiya! There it is. The time has come, the walrus said, to talk of other things. Like getting the fuck out of here.
Departing in T-minus.
Ah, fucking sludge! Yeah. Lost lunch, son of a bitch. It's all bloody farmland incomprehensible accents anyway, so who gives a fuck? Very true, very true. There we go. Woohoo! I like the gun and find its 40mm useful, but yeah, I've experienced that before where sometimes it'll just kind of get stuck on 40mm mode, and it's like, please fix the fucking thing. Yeah, the one between the stars is where I'm from. Don't compare the two. Everything from Brum to Yorkshire? What the fuck? No, absolutely not. That's disgraceful attitude to have. How on earth? No, fuck off. No, absolutely not. Yorkshire's not fucking Midlands. Don't be revolting, darling. Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. That's just wrong. That's wrong to say. Whoever thinks that is wrong, they're no, absolutely not. These fucking googly articles. Yeah, the chameleon eyes, they're great, aren't they? So let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So cryo gun, breach cutter. That's what shotgun looks like. Shard. That flamethrower. It flames the flames. I'm too foreign for this. Shit. What do you mean foreign? Like, dude, like, you're like, no, girl, like, girl bestie's from the UK. Like, don't get me wrong, she's like Colombian, but she's from the UK. Like, you can't be sitting here and say like you're too foreign for this. You're from the UK, Pat. Don't try and swerve this shit. Not born in the UK. Forgive me. Fucking too foreign for this. As if I don't know you. You know, as if I don't know, like we went to sixth form together. You know, like, don't be out here being like, I'm too foreign for this. Cease your lies. So, Fuck, it's sorry, Jesus. Hey, my bad. My bad, pimp. My bad. I know my place. I'll shut the fuck up. I know. My bad. Notification causes. You say it like that's because it is Toby. Rest assured, Toby, it is a threat. That is a threat. She will do me harm. Fucking. I plan on saying things. Son, don't help. Do not help. One bus ride to throw eggs at you. As if you would travel all the way, like, to here just to throw eggs at my abode. You know? Like what? Like I wouldn't even get a hug. Nothing. Like after all the time we've not seen each other. Nothing. You just come up here to throw some eggs at me and then just piss off. Yeah. As I said, it is Toby. It is a threat. All right. Like she is an angered Latina woman. My life is in danger. Send help. Elimination 3 dreadnoughts. Jesus. Dear. Eggs first, then hug, I presume. Beef will see you, give you a hug, make you a cup of good heavens, the man would embrace. Yeah. Okay, so pleasantries first, then the egging. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Thank you for that one. Good grief.
Round of Oilios, please.
What a revolting development. I would egg him with love. What are you gonna draw smiley faces on them?
Leave no dwarf behind.
Beer, yes, beer, exactly. So I've got the flamethrower, I've got the plasma charger. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go do our thing. Yeah. And stone. How did you know? Because I know you. That's how I know. That's how I know. Twinning, remember? Fucking besties. I know you, woman. That's how I know. Give me 2 to 3 hours. I'll come. Toby, you cannot defend me. I'm sorry to say, you cannot defend me. She's too powerful. Don't even try and defend me. Save yourself. Let's see the woman a heart and an angry one would make me scared and aroused. Pat would have that effect on you, yes. I can post you something to defend yourself. Yeah, no. Pat would definitely have that effect on you, son. She knows what she's doing. She knows her effects on the women folk. Like the woman's a witch, okay? Like Bestie's a witch. She has powers. She knows what she's doing. I'll take the hit for you, brother. Yeah, no. Girl Bestie's a witch. She knows what she's doing. She has powers. Can my wife come? Yeah, like girl Bestie has powers. She has some kind of like Latina voodoo shit going on. She's never explained it fully to me. She's got some kind of prophetic sight though, and it terrifies me. I volunteer. Fucking Rain, are you gonna start a coven with my best friend? Is that what's happening now? Are you gonna go and start a coven with my best friend? I volunteer. I can't with you motherfuckers, I swear to God. Yeah, is that what's happening? Are you gonna purposefully get between Bestie egging me? Just so you all can get scare-roused and then start some kind of coven? I have nothing but time! I'm a pyro... Son, you're not a pyromancer. You're just an arsonist. Like, you're not a pyromancer, you just like starting fires. There's a clear distinction to be made. I believe it's called understanding how to saphically measure. Oh hell. Oh boy! Yeet. Oh god, oh god, oh god! I believe it's called understanding how to saphically maneuver through life. I've been looking for a hobby. Holy shit! Yeah, things are happening, and I'm starting to regret. Introducing the bestie to the Discord homies. Oh no! I have both Sapphic and Fire in my name. Yeah, true. I regret my decisions of introducing my beloved girl bestie to the homies. Situations are popping up now. God save my soul.
Never felt better.
I suggest recommend Warhammer and painting up. I mean, I have introduced Girl Bestie to Warhammer. I sent her pictures of of the painting I do. Like she likes getting updates of the projects I work on, so she is familiar with the painting and modeling side of Warhammer. What the son of a bitch! You can't undo this beef. Yeah, I realize that. Yeah, it's too late now. I feel I'd make all. You can do that. You can make them all girly pop if you want. Like your models, you can do whatever you want with them. I do recall the various girly pop videos I've sent you of Warhammer models on TikTok. So, pop off queen. Oh, baby. I've been looking into more Wicca and similar beliefs. Ah, okay, that checks out, Rain. The girly pop Chaos Marines chapter. I'm currently tattooing though, as in getting yourself tattooed, like tattooing yourself. If you understand my distinction, or both, you know? Or tattooing other people. Wicca, love it. Yeah. The Hex Girls arc. I mean, Wicca is just a modern attempt at interpretation of paganism, and I, for one, am disappointed in the lack of goat sacrifice. All of the... Okay, yeah, so it's getting yourself tattooed, tattooing yourself, and tattooing other people. Noted. Nobody let Pat near the tattoo gun. I fear the results of such a thing. Yeah. On the subject of tattoos, my wife is an Eldritch Horror, and when she designs her sigil, I'm gonna get it tattooed wherever she wants. Yeah, hell yeah, son. Well done. Oi. Bestie, I know you. I know the things I know the things that your intrusive thoughts would want to get tattooed onto people. Like, you know, if we give you a tattoo gun, I know the things you'd want to tattoo on people. Paganism is a more blanket term for several sets of beliefs that Christianity are expressing. I know where you can get some goats. Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm completely innocent. Ah, ye fuck woman, I know you. You are certifiably not innocent. Don't think I've forgotten your fucking, what is it, boudoir photos you had done. You are certifiably not innocent. Proof. I mean, I've known you for years. And again, I know of your boudoir photos that you showed me. At least one of them. Like, you are not innocent. You are a fiend. Geronimo! Had you not been... They were classy. Listen, they were classy. Definitely not innocent. Had you not been born a human being, I can imagine... in an earlier life, you were some kind of siren who lured sailors to their demise. Now I'm curious what they were. You were either some kind of siren luring sailors to their demise, or you were some kind of succubus. Which I do recall. I do believe that was your fucking. That was my nickname for you when we were in sixth form. You know, like. Your innocence is null and void. I'm sorry to say. And let us also not forget, you're directly responsible for my own lack of innocence, woman. You were the tutor. You were the mentor. Do you not remember when we met in sixth form and I was shy, not even beef? I was shy, not even beef at that point, and you molded me like clay. Do you remember that shit? I do. Sun, Rain. If you want to know why, if you want to know why I post so much in Horny Jail. She's in chat right now, directly responsible. She. Oh Jesus Christ! She played a hand in that shit.
I could use a drum here.
Jesus fucking Christ! It's fucking asteroids. Jesus. Sun is the reason for me. I'm very well aware of that, Rain, rest assured. Do not worry. I am very well aware of that particular fact. Girl bestie is your porn origin. Essentially. Yeah, essentially. She taught me and helped me get out of my shell, more or less. Got it.
Hostiles are backing down. Finish them.
Hancho. Can blame her for the picture slander. Well, taught him how to. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. Girl bestie taught me how to sext you. Jemima thanks you. Yes, I was, you know, I was taught by the masters, shall we say, you know. Ah, hot son of a bitch! Ah, hot son of a bitch! Ah, hot son of a bitch! There we go. Made me proud. Thank you, I appreciate it. There we go. So that's one down, more to go. Oh, hold on. There appears to be something left behind. Ah! What? Ew. There we go. Wait! Goddamn lithophage. Yeah. You're pretty good at taking orders over Discord. Yeesh. Fucking T emoji again. Yeah. What? I mean, I don't know if you're aware of this already, Sun and Rain, and everybody, and like Toby and shit. But it's like, Pat, you know, bisexual woman, Latina, a woman. So you know, she loves the gossip. She loves the tea. You know. She loves that shit. Can't help herself. Ooh, battery. Don't mind if I diddly do. She is like, Girl Bestie has sent me voice notes of numerous lengths in the past. You know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, half an hour sometimes, if I remember rightly. Like she be cooking. The emphasis on that the emphasis on that last one on the list. Am I wrong though? I'm here for it also. One of Four Sisters as well, yeah. One of Four Sisters. Bye, oh. Yeah, Girl Bestie's fucking bye. It's like when I figured out I wasn't a straight man. It's like I had a really good support network, like, of friends, because it's like I had Girl Bestie and I had all the homies in the Discord who, you know, not exactly the straightest arrows in flight, you know, so. So being like, hey, you know what? I don't think I'm straight. There were plenty of people on site to be like, huzzah, well done. Now then, where is that loot crate?
Hate to wait for flare charge.
I'm mostly gay, girly pop likes girly. No. That's a banger. That's a banger. Holy shit. That's a fucking bang. You know, that needs to go in quotes or something. Oh my god. That's fucking astounding. That's great. Holy shit. Damn near choked. I'm the straightest of arrows, clearly. Ah, ye fuck. Somebody beat Rain with hammers for her absolute lies. Yeet. Don't even hurt you motherfuckers! I volunteered to punish her. I'm sure you do, son. I'm sure you do. There's got to be a loot crate somewhere. I fucking. I will carry these things the whole way until I find that fucking loot crate.
Breaks over, miners. Swarm headed directly for you.
Yeet. Yeet. That's one of the arrows that bends it. Must be one of those special modern arrows. Aha! Fucking knew it. There we go. I fucking knew it. Click, clack, bink, bonk, dink, donk, do, da, skibbity, ba, kabadee, boo, hiya! Nice. Yeah, it must be some kind of treasure map. So helpful. I don't think she's wearing her socks. So for the gunner. Oh no! Why is that? Why is it? I never get anything for the fucking gunner in those goddamn boxes. What kind of shenanigans is this? People who wear socks in bed are odd. Hey, Toby, you don't... Listen, sleeping with socks on? Fair enough. But we were talking about a different kind of socks in bed.
Good news, team. The wave is thinning out.
We're accepting it to join our polycule. We have a form and everything. Serval, don't know. Don't know things. Oh my god. There you go, Pat. Fucking. There you go, Pat. If you want to, you can join the polycule. Rain and Sun have an opening.
Keep digging, team. You're halfway there. Excavation at
Damn, that was fucking easy. Holy shit.
Stand by. Cliff rockets are on the way.
Nice. There we go.
Cliff rockets have been delivered.
Beautiful.
Patch into the Resonite mass and get ready to launch.
We get back. It's
She's removing my slippers. And opening at least 6. Jesus fucking Christ. She needs/wants as many wives as possible. Jesus Christ. I have needs that need filling, beef. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Competing with Valent Spats.
Attachment phase complete. Push the button on the lift pod to launch the payload.
Go.
mine.
Moscow, mine it. Oh yeah, fucking Val and her numerous girlfriends. mean, Spats is a good pick for the polycule.
At least we don't have to haul all these minerals around ourselves.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. There we go. Right. Yoo-hoo! Right. Let's go mine it.
Get to work.
Launch!
Second resonant mass spacebound.
Yee-hoo! Up and away. Same also, but yeah, Toby's also a grungler, bestie. Toby's another grungler. Not complaining. It's my bestie. She's Latina. Spats is the Latina woman who refers to you as a goddess. I've sent you a picture of her before, bestie, wearing black lipstick. That's her.
Could need a new canister. Getting tired of this old rust bucket.
Right. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Black kind of wavy curly hair, black lipstick sometimes. I know she smoked cigars a couple times before. She likes cigars, I think. So yeah, that's her. Yeah, she refers to you as a goddess. Yeah, as I've heard. Yeah, Sun doesn't shut the fuck up bringing up Spats. But you know, that could just be homey stuff, you know? Gals being femme, you know, women being, you know, friendly. You know, I don't know. I need something to figure out the female version of that, because I have, like, you know, guys being broads, dudes being fellas, but I can't think of enough words for the for a women version of that, you know. You've got Latina with tisms that overlap with my own. She do be ticking my boxes. Gals being gals is always gay. It's more home than homey. You're the one who's always thinking about homo. No. Okay, there we go. Yeah, yeah, more homo than homey. I see. Aha! Dirt wall. Should have. Yeah. I should have remembered. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Home. Damn it. There's our dirt wall. A girl be needing her blunderbuss. I don't know what the fuck a polycule is, but good luck. Really, Toby? For the amount of time you've been in the Discord, you don't know what a fucking polycule is? Really, my guy? How long have you been, like... How long were you Spats' mod for and shit, my brother, and you don't know what a polycule is? Multiple partners on... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you know? Listen, the best polycule is one where everybody's dating each other, you know? I can't understand the idea of being in a polycule where it's like, oh yeah, I'm dating someone, and they're dating somebody else that I don't know about. Or like, you know, that you never really met. Polycule is poly... Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Pat. So it's like, instead of one person dating another person, you've got, you know, 4 people, and they're all dating each other. This person's dating this person, this person's dating this person, and this person's dating those 2, and number 4's dating the rest, like... Or at least that's how it can be sometimes, as I understand it, which I would... Hypothetically, that is the version I prefer, because everyone's kind of together and with together. Again, I can't really imagine, you know, like a polycule of 4 people, and they're like, maybe a couple of them are dating each other, but they're also dating some people over here that they don't really like. It's weird. Well, not weird, but I don't like that idea of a hypothetical polycule. Like, the idea of a polycule where everyone's dating each other in the polycule, that's, you know, at that point, that's not even a polycule. That's a community. You know? That's a village. Memory of a dead fish. Yes, a little bit. The brain fog do happen. Mostly all dating each other, but sometimes there's extra dependence on how I run vibes. Am I wrong? Am I wrong at a certain point, depending on like the size of the polycule and what's happening? That's not a relationship. That's a fucking community. That's the goals beef. Absolutely fair. Listen, as a fan of the show community, somebody having a community, you know, of people dating each other, I can respect. There's our lost Resonite Mass. The girl be needing her blunderbuss. That's the goal beef. Hell yeah. Good on you. Yeah. Again, yeah, it's just like, as a fan of the show community, you know, having a relationship that's more community than traditional relationship is, you know, crack on. Go vibe. Oh, pardon me. There we go. There we go. That's done. Before you uploading your community poly fan fiction? No, nowhere. I don't have that. What are you, a cop? Stop asking questions. It's a small medieval village, but everyone be dating or fucking. Exactly, Toby. Exactly. Get out of my fucking way! I'm trying to get ammunition. The girl be needing her blunderbuss. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. My life goal. It's like some sort of like fable or mythical fairy tale, like, but you know, lesbian. Slides badge up my ass and rolls a nat 20 on. What the fuck are you on about, woman? Someone get this motherfucker out of here. Lesbians are what I miss. Like, I say, it's like a fucking Greek fable or something. The village of you know, lesbians and shit. You know. Sure, best you don't. Listen, you can't prove anything, okay? You have no evidence whatsoever. And again, unless you're a cop with a warrant, you're not discovering shit, thank you very much. Hey, I'm not just a lesbian. Lesbians, am I right? With the fucking twinkle emoji. God damn it. Okay. You like everybody. I see. Go. Nice, there we go. So right, Patty Cake. Oh yeah, I forgot that's your fucking nickname for her. We can have a functioning town as a polycule. I like NB and 3 guys. I like NB and like 3 guys, 4 of them femboys. Couples in State of Decay 2. One's called Lex. Okay. Interesting. Also, yeah, no, so I don't blame you for 3 of those 4 guys being femboys. You know me. I don't blame you, gamer. Yeah, I think Rain has played State of Decay before. Alright, time to evac, motherfuckers. Let's deposit. Femboys are hot. Yeah. Don't matter. Femboys, am I right? So true, bestie, so true. Nothing could be more attractive than a twink in a skirt.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
He has in fact played. Yeah. That makes sense.
On is 5 minutes.
Time to drill, baby. It's girl math. You won't understand. True, girl math hits different. Girl math hits different. Girl math's the only math that matters.
Explosives, spice.
Yeah. I stand by that one. Listen, I'm not great at maths as is. So I'm just like, you know, I'm not disagreeing on the concept of girl math, you know? As long as they're somewhere in the feminine scale, I'm down in the masculine category there. Yeah, listen, again, as you know, I have a preference for you know, more feminine femboys, if you will, so. Greetings, escape pod. Most people, if they're not bigots, being a bigot is negative riz, absolutely, 100%. That is certifiably true! Oh, God! Oh, Jesus. Big stretch. Oh, neck crack as well. Get that in there. Check me messages. Hey, hell yes. Gay women get extra riz. Straight women just don't hit the same as a gay woman, you know?
Face unite. Time to hit the store.
Amen. We're looking Mactera, Plague, and Blood Sugar. Double XP. Taken from the bigots by a goddess. Ooh, double X. Ooh! Rescue 3 mules. Yeah, we'll do that. You know what? Like, I was going to end stream, obviously now, because it's 1:30, and that's when I said I was going to end it, but I'll do one more mission, because the vibes are good. The vibes are good right now. So we'll do one more mission, just to let shit keep rolling, you know? Because why not, you know? Yeah, I was going to end stream now because it's 1:30, but I will, because the vibes are going, because we be vibing, we'll keep going. You sent that. What do you mean? What do you mean I sent her last night? I'd be stretching, you know? Beef needs, like, I'd just be stretching, you know? Improves armor breaking quality. Line projection opens almost immediately, can hit multiple targets at close range. I'll take that.
Been working my ass off to get this.
Hell yeah.
And then armor breaker. Plasma trail. Beamless. Projectile explodes at the end of its life cycle when nodes collapse, damaging anything on the episode nearby, leaving a residual plasma time. Alright, let's have a look then. We were both going through a come down and that girl was killing. Of course. There we go. Do a trade. We do in fact be vibing. Engineer.
Wicked.
Go. Girl be needing her blunderbuss. That's him. That's in my head. Oh, god damn you, sir. That's stuck in my head.
Give me a rock.
Rocket stone. Right, let's go do this shit, baby. I would not, not know, but you do. So I'll take your expert word for it. I'm glad I could help ease the come down, you know? With me? Just pulling my phone up because I'm going to check any messages. What the fuck? Hold on. There we go.
Information. A previous crew lost their mini mules that
Just going to check my messages.
was in this cave. Find and repair the lost mules, get the drop pod operational, and return to base. Expect heavy infestation, and try not to mess it up like your former colleagues.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I've just looked at the Discord. I'm glad that the Sun's quote has made it into the fucking thing. Hell yes. Let's go. I'm glad about that. Women doing stuff is just hot. Absolutely, 100%, 100%. Right then. Oh yeah, fucking I discovered something the other day. I'm not sure. Bestie and I've sent you some of their songs. The Japanese group XG. I posted some of their songs in the Goblin Discord as well. Like, I found out something actually. One of their band members is actually she's trans mask / enby. She had a mastectomy at some point. And it's just like hell yeah. It's like let's fucking go. That was a fun discovery. It's like let's fucking go, gamers. You love to see it. Yar. Come on, climb. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, if you're unfamiliar, look up. If you look in, yeah. Girl Bestie, I've definitely sent you some of their songs. For the other homies, like if you look in, maybe general or good vibes, in Goblin server, I've put some of their song. I put like at least a couple of their songs there before. Like yeah, one of their group members is NB / Transmask, and it's like let's fucking go. Go. More Booloos. We are. Go. Drill, make me drill. There we go. I can already hear beeping, so that's a good sign. I think once I finish stream today, I'm definitely gonna do myself a nice protein drink. Oh, I wish I still had more flapjacks though. I got through my, you know, that massive brick of a flapjack, that I got from the farm shop. I think I put it in food in your server, Rain, and also in Goblin server. Yeah, I got through it in 2 days. It's bizarre news. Grocery store raided by a gang of raccoons with the aid of a full-grown ram. Listen, animals will work together. You know, it's really not uncommon. You know, birds will hop in the mouths of crocodiles and alligators to clean their teeth. What else have I seen? I think I've seen somewhere like a badger and coyote working together to get food. It's not entirely unknown. I can't do protein drinks, upset my stomach. My sympathies, Toby. Organized crime's getting crazy. Ooh, shiny stuff. So, got one, definitely. And I need backup. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah. Caca! Ooh. Pearl! Oh, Jesus Christ. El Fuego Grande! Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a pearl. Lactose intolerant. Animals understand concept of unity. They do. They do. Sometimes when there's a specific word for it in anthropology. I think it's the correct term. There's a word in anthropology for animals working together. I can't remember what it's called, but it's stuff like, you know, again, there's like, you know, like birds cleaning the teeth of crocodiles, certain fish cleaning sharks and whales of parasites and stuff on their skin. Symbiosis? Maybe? Question mark? I'm not sure. But there was one I heard about that was quite interesting, and it was basically when lions would hunt deer or antelope or whatever the fuck in Africa. There would be, you know, there'd be baboons and monkeys and stuff that would see the lions, and they'd bolt, they'd make a move for the trees. And that was a sign to the deer that, oh shit, the lions are coming, bail, like leave. And eventually, what started to happen was that the baboons, what they would do, mutually beneficial relationship, something like that. That is the basis of it. I can't remember if there's just like a more sciencey word for it that they use for this stuff specifically. But yeah, so what would happen is eventually the lions would be making a move towards the deer, and I think it was baboons, I'm not sure, some kind of monkey, like and they would just stay still. They wouldn't react. They wouldn't like bail for the trees like they usually would. And so the deer stayed there, and then the lions would attack, and obviously they'd get the deer. And the reason why the monkeys started to do this was because they realized they get leftovers. They realized that if they don't make for the trees and alert the deer, that they get leftovers from when the lions are done. Like that's fucking wild shit. Like, so that's like another example I know of that kind of thing, where different animal species will kind of work together for food and survival reasons. Similar to what do you call it? There's a species of there's like a species of tarantula that keeps a pet toad of sorts, or pet frog. Because I think it's because the frogs. Oh hell! It's one of you again. Yeah, because I think it's like the frog's venomous or something. I can't remember, or poisonous. So, like, you know, stuff that would attack or hunt the tarantula or whatever it is, or spider, would leave the tarantula and spider alone because there's this poison-ass venomous frog sitting on its front door. Something like that. I can't remember. Like, it might be worth a bit of a Google, but that's it's something like that. There's like a tarantula or a spider that keeps like a pet frog or something because it helps keep like predators or enemies at bay. It's something like that. I recommend you Google it. But yeah, that's another example of kind of animals coming together to hunt or whatever, to survive. It's very interesting shit. Yeet. Oh god damn it! I overchucked it.
Coordinates transferred. Gotta check my terrain scanner.
God damn it! Geronimo! Yeet. Nice. Let's get some more of this stuff though. I need it. Some symbolic googled it. Pearlfish sometimes live in the anus of sea cucumbers as shelter from predators. Yep. There you go. That is another example. Want to keep predators away? You live in something's ass. Yeah, there's plenty. There's like a good few. Like you can find a good few examples of it in nature. Like when free food to them. Yeah. We see it in prehistoric animals as well. I remember from watching Prehistoric Planet, Mosasaur, the giant sea reptile, would basically lie down somewhere in like the shallows of the ocean, and because it's a reptile, it sheds its skin. So what it would do is it would lie down, it would kind of roll around, try and shed its skin off, and stuff like the various fish in the area would help it by coming up and basically eating like the dead, dried skin off of it. Like shit's all over the place. Boing, boing. Right. Got one more mule. There's our mule. Greetings. So we got a leg up here. Geronimo! That's one. That's two. That's 3 and 4. Yeah. Learning more about prehistory is amazing, by the way. Like, watch prehistoric stuff. It is hella worth it. It's so interesting. You know? Go. Like, what is it now? There's I mean, if you want to start off with the king of them all, Tyrannosaurus Rex, obviously vision's not based on movement. It can see you, even if you're standing still. Additionally, not only could it see you, it had binocular vision. So, it's looking straight ahead. What else? It had padded feet, so even though it was, a T-Rex, it was massive. It had padded feet, so it basically had quiet footsteps. Yeah, and also it was quite intelligent as a, as a dinosaur. It was quite intelligent. I think it was like the only simian in the lesser ape genus are some 16 species of gibbon. Hey. T-Rex like T-Rex was a scavenger. You know why? Because you can afford to be when you're that big. Because if you T-Rex could hunt, absolutely it could, but when you're that big, that expends quite a lot of energy. And so if you can just be the big motherfucker who comes in and sweeps somebody's leftovers, you can afford to do that. Because you're a T-Rex, Like, Yeah, why bother? Exactly. Like obviously, if the situation calls for it, you know, you can go and hunt something, and you can put the work in. But if you're a T-Rex and you've got teeth the size of a banana, and one of the strongest bite forces the planet has ever seen, you know, you don't really need to be putting in the effort all the time. While they could run fast, they weren't very agile. Yeah, again, like T-Rex was hella fast, but you know, they're big, so agility's not a strong suit, as you can imagine. But yeah, like if you want another good example of kind of weird prehistoric stuff, look up Andrew Sarkis. Andrew Sarkis, Google it, look it up. It's genuinely quite an interesting creature. Even though I think we know only so much about it. There we go. There we go, that's good. You know, or the fact that the early ancestor to whales were essentially like fuzzy crocodiles, essentially. And then they evolved more and more and became basically carnivorous whales. Like, the shit's wild, gamer. There we go, thank you, Molly. Let's do some more exploring real quick. Oh, and yes, Girl Bestie has fish autism. There you go. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. Pat has ocean/fish autism. She loves that shit. There we go. Wikipedia, Andrewsarchus historically been reputed as the largest terrestrial carnivore given skull. Yep. Andrewsarchus is also maybe, and because I remember I saw this when I watched Walking with Beasts, but Andrewsarchus is actually, despite kind of as we kind of assume, it's kind of like a giant wolf, kind of like a giant hyena wolf kind of thing. Majoritively related to stuff like sheep. Andy Serkis, fuck you. No, Andrew Sarkis. Yeah, it's essentially like a giant wolf, but like its most kind of, its kind of most modern descendant is stuff like sheep. Gives me panic attack. The ocean. Yeah. This is like Girl Bestie does not do horror or tension at all. She does not do that at all.
Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed. Remember, you can always deposit on the side of the drop pod.
Getting closer to our quota.
Wolf that turned into a sheep. Yeah, essentially, yeah.
Pod working. First,
But yeah.
improper connection between the pod and the space rig. Set up the
The pod at the space rig.
uplink ready. Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone or we will lose the connection. We only got one.
Ah, dear. Oh, hell. Gas, motherfucker. Yeah, that's what you get. My like of prehistoric animals mainly comes from, what I think, when making a big transformer. Very valid, very valid. We need more transformers that are some kind of prehistoric beast and not just dinosaurs. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Like anything like especially stuff that's pre or post dinosaurs, you're looking at gold transformer material right there. Beef judging to the patch notes, the 1-2. Hey, let's fucking go. You fucking thank God. I won't have to worry about my about my assault rifle getting stuck using its underbarrel grenade launcher. Right. Pardon me. Good heavens. Mactera bastard! I want to sneeze in a minute. Oh, don't tell me it's gone. No, no, the sneeze is left. Fucking bastard. Oh, I hate that. Resources and food ones, but more, please. Absolutely, yes. We need more Transformers that are prehistoric creatures. Oh, that's where it's coming from. Noted. Is that pearls? Ooh!
Fuel cells arrived. Connect them to the drop pod by dragging out the charge cable.
Isn't there a Mammoth Optimus Prime or something? Toby, you must let us know. There we go. Fuel line. Right, let's have a look. Big Convoy, is that his name? Is the Mammoth Optimus Prime called Big Convoy? Right, which side is the fuel line on? Greetings, little ones. Hello, hello. Oh, it's on the other side of this fucking thing. Right, hold on then. Oh. Wait, more pearls! Why is there such a massive gathering of the little ones? Look at all these things. Look at all, it's a herd!
Charge cable plugged in. Prep the fuel cells for charge sequence.
Japanese name for... Ah, right. Didn't know that. They do move in herds. Japanese character Optimus Prime is called Convoy's Descendants. And okay.
Expecting an increase in hostiles.
Oh boy, I do love an increase in hostiles. I'm just going to toss that there just in case. Flamethrower! Taste my antimatter, motherfuckers.
Fuel cells at 50%.
Yeah, once I finish this mission, that's probably going to be it for stream. And then, Son, if you're still free, I will happily do some Helldivers with you. Oh, can I pick this up? Oh, I can. Nice one. Eh, quick complain. There we go. Thomas arrives early and has to watch over Dan. Yeah. That's after I finish stream. Just give me a bit of time. Just have a quick shower, and then I'll be good to go. Antimatter gun, bitches. This is a very safe and totally not dangerous gun to use. Convoy. Yeah, Nemesis Prime. Toby, I don't know if you know this, Val. I think Val recently bought a Nemesis Prime Transformer. Like, you'll have to, like, at her and talk to her about it. Bless me, there we go. Oh, there we go. Came back, thank God. Oh. Me and Ray are going to take turns on Helldivers with you? Sweet. Hell yeah. That sounds good. Oh, big stretch again. Oh. Oh, I'm glad that sneeze came back. I would have been so sad if it had gone. Bless you and your boomerang sneeze here. It flew away, but then it came back. Now, a game I really want to, kind of circling back to prehistory, I really want to get my hands on Prehistoric Kingdom, which is kind of like Jurassic Park Evolution, but not just dinosaurs, It's got stuff from, it's got stuff like woolly mammoths, it's got stuff like woolly rhinos, Megaboa, the giant snake. I wish people take turns with me. You get a grip of yourself, woman, okay? Calm yourself. Good heavens, have some decorum. But yeah, it's got stuff like Megaboa, the giant, you know, the giant python from prehistory. Yeah, it's got all sorts. I really recommend it. If you like prehistoric creatures, not just dinosaurs, look up Prehistoric Kingdom. Look up the roster they've got. Who needs decorum? Far Cry Primal was the last good Far Cry. I'm not sure I can agree to that, Toby, but Far Cry Primal is the best one. I blanked and came back to this. Welcome back to Reality Bestie. How you doing? Rain was just talking about wanting people to take turns with her, and I was talking about prehistory. God damn you! Of course you are. God damn you! God damn you, bestie! Holy shit! Oh, well done, stretched again. Biggest stretch. God, I really need someone to massage my back. Oh dear. Hey, there we go. Yeah, that's true. You have, yeah. I remember when you did that and you messaged me like, I think the word you used was like swingers or something like that. You messaged me like a bunch of gibberish, presumably because you were fucking wasted, and like the word swingers came up, and I was just there like, huh, what is Pat doing? And it just like there was no additional context until the following morning when you were like sober. Like I just remember that one distinct thing. You were like swingers, and I was there like, huh? What did she say? Here we go. Right, hold on. What I was gonna do? Breach cutter. For all the guff we give Ubisoft, they do. Yeah. Engineer. There we go. Right. Let's have a look. So, 72 of those. Right. Because I'd rather it be armor breaking, edibles, vodka, and sex. Yeah. Yeah. So was it like? So were you doing other people, or was it you and the husband? Because I just remember you say like swingers in the text. Then when I asked you for clarification, you were like, oh no, like yada yada yada. It's like few clubs I went to. One in Leeds. Yeah, it was Leeds. I remember. Yeah. Yeah, but I was just like a blur. It was just like a blur of messages or whatever, with like very little context. I was like, what's going on? Go. I'll have to do some more missions later to get enough currency. Okay, script there. Right. That. Yes, because I woke up like, why did I bait myself out? Right, that, hold on, is going to be it for DRG. I'm not quite going to end the stream yet, just because I just want to, hold on a second, let me, give me a second. Because I mentioned it before. Yeah, I just mix of both. Oh, okay. Like, what do you mean a mix of both? Was it like some clubs you did shit like with your husband and without your husband? Like, what the hell? Like, go. Got to update the bestie on your orgies. Absolutely. Okay, good grief. Da-da-da. Dinosaurs. Yeah, here we go. Some stranger and husband was always there. I like how clearly you don't remember too much about this. Yeah, here we go. Right, 1 second. There we go. Yes, so before I end stream, I want to fucking, like, because we're talking about prehistoric shit. Like when Rain finally gets all minimum, I'm gonna get 2 of spats on the train. What do you say, stranger? Was it like just was it like women, men? Was it both? Was it like I'm curious. I'm very curious about this because again, and like because I remember you messaged me about this in a blur of, you know, confusing text. Deleted those messages by the way afterwards. I'm like I need to clarify. And then when I asked you about it, I distinctly remember this now. You were like, "Oh no, it was about some book that you were reading." That is what, yeah, I remember because I remember I asked you about this, and like after the messages, you deleted those confusing messages, and then you was like, "Oh no, it was about some book I was reading." So do you want to, you know? Hmm. Yeah, exactly, son. Some book. Yeah, because there was all kinds of shit you were saying in those messages, including the word swingers, and then you deleted them, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, it was just some book I was reading." You know? Hmm. Hmm. Questionable. Questionable. We will be talking about this later at some point, I think. Miss, oh, it was just some book. Must have been her diary. Must have been her diary. Exactly, son. Exactly. Exactly. Tried to pull a fast one on the Beefmeister. We will deal with this later. We will discuss this later. But I want to focus on this shit. The dinosaur autism calls. But yeah, like hold on. Let me give me a second. This Prehistoric Kingdom. Silly Goose, sharp as attack. This one. My book for your fanfic. Yeah. So this is like what do you call it? This is like prehistoric. This is like dinotism time. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like Jurassic Park Evolution. But like with more than just dinosaurs and a little more kind of a little bit more historically accurate kind of designs than what Jurassic Park has. Yeah. So it's like you build your enclosures, you build your zoo, you manage it and all that, right? Like makes sense. Right, there we go. Yeah. So it's like they're gonna add Allosaurus. Hell yes. The Lion of the Jurassic. They're gonna add Baryonyx to the game. Hell yes. Sounds interesting. It is. I really want to get it at some point, either when it's on sale or whatever. But I really want to get it. So they're gonna add Baryonyx to the game. Stegosaurus. They're gonna be adding Stegosaurus to the game. That's what they currently have. So for mammals, let's see if I can't pronounce some of these names, eh? Seal Coelodonta? Yeah, baby Spino. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Yeah, so woolly rhino. Elasmotherium, which is a different species of woolly rhino. There we go. Ooh, this is good. Ooh, that's a Chinese name. Juaxia. Juaxia? Ooh, what a name. But it's based on Paraceratherium, which was the largest ever land mammal to exist. Largest ever land mammal to exist. Look up how big Paraceratherium was. Genuinely massive. Mammoths, because of course. Megaloceros, which is giant, which is like giant elk, giant elk essentially. I think they have an origin in like Ireland or something like that. Like they used to live kind of there. They're big deer kind of thing. Panthera, Parasa, native to Tatooine. Yeah, Panthera. Obviously an ancient species of like lion or whatever. Another one. Just two. These like different genus kind of things. So similar but different. There you go, Paraceratherium. There you go. Different genus, different species of it. But yeah, look at how big they would have been. Huge. The Paracers on? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen that, son. Cynotherium, another species of ancient rhino. Smilodon, the classic saber-tooth. And I think as well, Smilodon was the largest species of saber-tooth as well. Like, I think it just depends on which one. Because, like, we've got Smilodon here, we've got this one. So I'm not sure if they're, like, the same kind of size or one's bigger. Oh, there you go. Ursus, the short-faced bear. Like, huge, massive thing. So those are the mammals. Dinosaurs, there's 47 species of dinosaurs. Immediately peak with Acrocanthosaurus. Amazing species of dinosaur. Smilodon and Smolodon. Ankylosaurus. Apatosaurus, Argentinosaurus, Brachiosaurus, Brontosaurus, there you go. Alternative genus based on Apatosaurus. Camarasaurus, very interesting designs. There you go, another Camarasaurus, very... Carcharodontosaurus, another bit of peak, there you go, I love Carcharodontosaurus. I want to get a model of one of those things. Based on Parasaurolophus, the Carnosaurus, there we go. Coelophysis, which I've not seen a modern design of Coelophysis. I'm only used to the design I've seen in Walking with Dinosaurs. So it's nice to see an updated Coelophysis on doing the rounds. Do they have Dodosaurus? Oh, giant armadillo. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Let's have a look. If they don't, I wouldn't be shocked if they were going to be adding it to the game. Didn't see any in the trailer then, but I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't like add them to the game later. Dinocaris, big swamp dinosaur. Dilophosaurus. Those are that one SCP with the immortal skull crocodile. Yes, I remember that. Dryosaurus, Edmontosaurus, a different version. Gallimimus. Iguanodon, classic. Lambiosaurus. Ooh, fancy words again. Oh, Leonosaurus. Leonosaurus, I'll say. Double L could be a Y. So yeah, Leonosaura. Mutaborosaurus, a Triceratopsian. Gallimimus looks different. Yeah, I mean that's what happens when shit updates to the modern day. Like dinosaurs were feathered, depending on genus. A lot of the more bird ones would have been feathered. So yeah. Nasutoceratops, Oranosaurus, Oviraptor. Yep. Pachyrhinoceros. Yep. Another Pachyrhinoceros of a different kind. Oh, that's an interesting one. Chicken lizard. Essentially, yes. Looks like a herbivore Microraptor. Yeah. That's a very interesting Pachyrhinoceros. I've never seen something like that before. Parasaurolophus. Yep. Different variations of it. Plateosaurus. Another one. Ooh, I like the hands. The claws are good. Protoceratops. Yep. Ooh, that's a name. Psittacosaurus, something like that. Looks like a Wiseau goat. It does, you're right. Yo, Paris. These are interesting. Celidosaurus, I want to say that is. Yay! Spinosaurus aegypticus, there you go. Love this design, by the way. I love this design. I have a nostalgic spot for the Jurassic Park Spino because Jurassic Park 3 is my favorite. It's not the best, as those who know me know. Jurassic Park 1 is the best, and the one for the most nostalgia. Jurassic Park 2 has my favorite character in it, and Jurassic Park 3 is my personal favorite. For some reason, Paris Ranger Dino Charge, his signature one was interesting. Very interesting. Styracosaurus, yep. Tarbosaurus, yay, relative of a T-Rex, I believe. Torvosaurus, yep. Got that one down. Another Torvosaurus, different genus. Triceratops, there you go. And another Triceratops. Tyrannosaurus Rex, there you go. Ooh. Ugranaluk. Okay. Velociraptor, there you go. T-Rex introducing his cousin, Dexter. An Acrocanthosaurus back to the start. So those are all the dinosaurs. And then we have the vivarium species. So these are both dinosaurs, not dinosaurs. They're just like smaller creatures that don't need like a whole exhibit. They just like don't stare for fuck's sake. Learn to type, Lovo. Yeah, so these are vivarium species, and these are ones that occupy smaller enclosures. They don't need a whole they don't need like a whole segment of zoo. So you have Archaeopteryx, Compsognathus, Diectodon. Diectodon, by the way, not a dinosaur. Pre-dinosaur, in fact. Similarly as well, I think Diplocaulus is pre-dinosaur as well. Microraptor, definitely dinosaur. Loracular Velociraptor, yep. Oh, it's the Mononychus. One claw. Because look, if you see there, it's only got one claw. It's a funny little creature, isn't it? Pelitophilus, which is like a an ancient species of armadillo. So not quite your mace tail, but there's a little something for you, son. Not quite the same thing, but you've got something there. It's even got little horns on the nose. So there you go. Sahona. Oh God, some of these names. I'm so rusty. Sahonakelis. The one that wasn't a dinosaur. It reminds me of Lystrosaurus. Ooh, Lystrosaurus. Oh, you're testing my knowledge. Ooh, you're testing my knowledge. Give me a second. Oh yeah, Lystrosaura. Yeah. I mean, I think. Would they be related? Because Diectodon's a different thing. It's from the late Permian era, so it's very potential. It could be related in some way to Diectodon. Other species. Yep, it was a. Let's have a look. Synapse. Means two dog tooth, toothless beak. It looks like. Yep, it's related to Diectodon from the same kind of family. Yeah. It's Lystrosaurus is from the same kind of genus as Diectodon. They're both similar kinds of creatures. Do a cute backflip when you pet them in Ark? Oh hell yeah! Big turtle. We have a big turtle ride at our theme park. That's not a big turtle. I mean, how big? I mean, it's probably a fairly sized turtle given it's prehistoric, but it's a vivarium species, so it's probably not going to be massive. Big turtle ride at theme park hangout. I'll check. Yeah. Oh yes, the Archelon. Yes, massive bastard. Yes, absolutely. Cymosuchus, which is Cymosuchus is a species of vegetarian crocodile, I believe. And I think it existed after the dinosaurs as well. Hold on. Simosuchus. Give me a second. Simosuchus. Late Cretaceous. Oh no, okay, so it is from dinosaur kind of times. Okay. Late Cretaceous, short skull. Yeah. Not carnivorous. Unlike most unlike most crocodilomorphs, in fact, consider it herbivore. Yeah, yeah. So herbivorous, like small-sized, crocodilian. Interesting. Crocodigator's been around forever. They have. I love crocodiles so much just because they've been around for so fucking long. Tiktaalik. There you go. Tiktaalik, which is like a fish. What did it eat? It would have eaten. It would. I mean, Simosuchus would have eaten veg and roots, perhaps. It was a herbivorous crocodilomorph. Yeah, Tiktaalik, which is a very funky looking fish. I want to say. Long. Let me have a look at Tiktaalik, which is a hella great name. That's a baller ass name. Tiktaalik. Let's have a look. Oh! Oh, I know you! From the late Devonian, on Earth, triangular. Yes, yes. So Tiktaalik is the fish that helped link. That helped be the link between fish swimming to evolving into four-legged vertebrates. So that's the fish that evolved to that helped fish kind of go from swimming in the water to evolving on land. That's what that fish is. But I've got some tits. Like, fuck you, son. That was a horrible joke. But yeah, Tiktaalik. Yeah, Tiktaalik. That's the fish that would then help. That would then cause, or at least aid in four-legged vertebrates evolving on land. So yeah, that's that one. And then Titan boa, which is another vivarium species, which is, the world's largest fucking snake. Titan boa, which, I mean, who is familiar with Titan boa? Let me see if I can't get a size of it up. Give me a second. There you go. Bear with beef. There you go. Titan boa. That's how big it would have been. I have a friend called Titan boa, hunter/huntress. We call it. It's nice. Yeah, your brother would never stop talking about it. Imagine the snake autism. Yeah, that's a vivarium creature. Jesus Christ. Call it. But yeah, I think that's the last vivarium species. Hold on. Oh no, there you go. The Yi. That's the last one. Yi. Oh, another big stretch. Oh, yes, Yi-Chi. Yeah, Yi-Chi. There you go. It's like I think it's some kind of bat dinosaur, if you will, because look at the wings. Burb. Yes. Yeah. Right, I think that will be us for today. Hold on one second. There we go. Nice, there we go. Yeah, I think that'll be us for today. Interesting wongs. Well done, son. Well done. Your ability to type has failed you again. Yeah, that'll be. I think that's stream for today. I even though I had a late start and started at 10:30 instead, I clearly made up for that by going over the time I was expecting to because the vibes were good. So I will buy beef and enjoy a show actually after that. Yeah. Hope you don't enjoy your shower. Fuck you. I'll enjoy my shower, thank you very much. I will enjoy it immensely. But yeah, I will see you on Helldivers afterwards, Sun and Rain. But yeah, I'm glad I was able to, even though I had a bit of a late start, make it up in terms of time, very much so. I'll be back on tomorrow for the After Dark stream, which, you know, probably more Deep Rock. It is currently the game I'm streaming. It has been a headlock. So yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? February 4th. Okay. Yeah, sweet. Yeah. Right. So I'll head off. I'm gonna go have a shower, and then I'll be back tomorrow, 9 p.m. for the usual bit. And I'll see some of you later. Sun and Rain, I'll see you in VC for Helldivers. Everybody take care. Have a good day. Stay hydrated. Drink your water. Drink your cordial. Drink your Capri Suns, bestie. Sun, by the way, Monster Energy don't fucking count as hydration. See you later, bestie. Bye. Love you, bestie. Take care. Milk counts. I'll take milk. Listen, I drank a shit ton of milk as a kid. I love milk, so I will accept milk. You can't make me drink water. Rain, pin Sun down and make her drink water. Pin her down, make her drink water. Hydrate that bitch. You know? Go make her drink water and pin her down while I go shower. I'll be back. But yeah, I will see you all later for the stream tomorrow. I'm gonna go shower. Oh, yeah. Freshen myself up, and then I'll be on some Helldivers with some of y'all. So y'all take care. Bestie, I will see you later. I'll message you, whatever the fuck, as we do. And yeah, that's the stream. Take care. Bye. 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 Bye.